Hello. Hello. Blowtox A. I don't know about that. We'll talk. I don't know if we're even going to talk about old stuff yet. We'll get there when we get there. Hello. Hello. We got, also Classic, what's up? Thank you for popping in. We got British, Classic, West, Cryptic, Glory, Speeder, Houndoom, Equip, Pavel, whichever one you prefer. Empoleon, Jimbo, Reed, Oliver, Ducky, Coffee, Epically, Darth, Zengwu, Mirage, Enter, Cash, what's up? Hello. Kitakami theme remix. I know I'm obsessed with the chill vibes. I gave no warning. Okay. Yes, you are the Namella guy. Yes, you are. I love the Kitakami theme. I would honestly loop it all stream, but I know somebody would get triggered. Actually, I'm going to loop it until somebody gets triggered, because I just love the theme. You gotta let me sell. I have to let you sell me on Dokumori. Okay. All right. Let's put Soulburst Erupt straight to Ubers. Nah, I'm good. What are you asking, Austin? I don't understand. No, if you want something literally broken, Vinu, we have Weaslin right here that doesn't work. No, I don't have TikTok. Nope. But yeah, if you want something literally broken, yeah, this thing just doesn't work. Trader doesn't work equipped. It is like the bull. It is another bully situation where it doesn't work. It does nothing. Think Loomian Legacy will have its own feature. So here's my thing: when ranked eventually comes around in 2038, the way they're planning on doing it is in like splitting up each season will just be something different. Like one season it's just gonna be have fun. What's better, the new Fire Dragon? The Ice Dragon. Glissadia is definitely better. Big boy speed tier. Fire types fire typing is such a huge competition, and yeah, Arceus does not. Arceus is not there yet. But what was I talking about? Oh yeah, seasons. It's gonna be split up. Like the season 1 will probably just be full on whatever. Like whatever, anything goes kind of thing, except maybe Swirl. I'm hoping not Swirl at the very least. Season 2 could be like a doubles format. Season 3 could have like a ban list singles kind of thing. So that's how they're planning on doing ranked. And I'm letting you guys know, Lampurge for doubles will be nerfed. Don't worry, Infinite Follow Me will not exist eventually. So yeah, there is no bad roamer. Arceus is not very good. I'm going to throw that out there. Am I gonna look at every Loomian? I'm gonna start with these guys and then go from there. And I don't think I'm gonna cover everything because I haven't had dinner yet, and I don't want to sit here for 5 hours ranking everything. So anyway, yeah, I guess since I got this guy, Weaslin. So the thing with Weaslin, yeah, it's got a bunch of utility. I think it has what? Baffle, Slapdown, Barbs. What else does it have? Also, what's up, Beamers? What else does it have? I forget what else it has. Tribute, right? That's a good move. Yeah, Tribute's a pretty good move. Driving Force, you're never going to use that. You have the Gifts, that's also a thing. Provoke is a thing. Yeah, this thing has a ton of utility. But yeah, its abilities are Rush Hour, which gives it 50% more speed, which could be good. Also, it has a doubles ability where when it's on the field, its partner will attack using its energy, which is why it has 150 energy, by the way. And then its secret ability is called Trader, which is supposed to trade items with the thing in front of you when you swap in. But that doesn't work at all. It doesn't do anything right now. And if it did work, that's incredibly broken. That's why it's on such a mid thing. When are they nerfing Snarl? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Like, Snarl's out of control. Halloween event? Yes, they do plan on doing some kind of event for Halloween. I'm hoping, my hope is that they just mix Christmas and Halloween into one, because it's going to land right in between them. And yeah, it just makes sense. And then they don't have to dedicate all these resources to two events. Mix it into one. Gives you the perfect excuse to do a cross trade evolution between the Halloween Kabunga and the Christmas Kratal, because they already, their base forms do have a cross evolution. So, I think like a Nightmare Before Christmas kind of event would go crazy. But what made Dragodine want Snoober? It still is. Don't worry. But the main issue is Anomaly plus its enormous stat pool and Draco Beam. That's basic. That's the gist of why Dragodine is so broken. It will get nerfed. Yeah, Rush Hour Cosmere. I mean, yeah, I guess, but yeah, I don't see a problem with that. But anyway, is Charonyx actually Ubers? I haven't been keeping up with the meta. I know people were very much into how good Charonyx was between the months of me not hosting tournaments and Atlanthean Part 2. I only know, I know it popped off in between those months, but I haven't been really paying attention to it. What's Charonyx again? That's the fog weather Loomian. It's like the Whipple Drift, but for fog, and it's got a really cool design. It is a spirit and light type, so it's only weak to metal. But anyway, what was I talking about? Yeah, Weaselin. So yeah, very big utility thing. What's its speed? It's like 90, right? 90 speed? Yeah, 90. So not a bad speed tier. Good support. The good utility thing would be very. I'd say if it had Trader, I'd I'd probably go B+. If Trader worked, I'd put it here, because Trader's a broken ability, but that's the only broken thing about it. What's up, Ultra and Random? How we doing? Can't wait for Earthquake Zulong? True. Without Trader? Oh yeah, then this thing just doesn't exist. If it didn't have Trader, it would not even be on the tier lists. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's got Barb, Slapdown, Baffle, Tribute. That's just full-on support. That's just good support. Those are all great moves. Charonyx is Mind Metal? No, it's Spirit Light. It is Spirit and Light type. Easily above B-. I have it B+. And this is assuming... This is assuming Trader worked. It just didn't. But it doesn't work. Trader doesn't work, so we're just going to assume it does, because this is a first impressions thing, not how I think they're doing right now. And first impressions, Trader's broken. Both literally, but in the metaphorical sense. What's up, Orange? But, you can insta-shackle something by just switching in? Correct. You can insta-shackle, insta-boot, insta-boots. You can do anything. You could cripple the ever-living heck out of anything you want. Weaselin without Trader still better than Hydralin? At least it does have support moves. What does Trader do? When you swap in, you just swap items with your opponent right then and there. It's a broken ability. It is an absolutely insanely broken ability. It's just on Weaselin, which is, you know, very... It has 400 stat total without its energy. But, yeah. Anyway, let's talk about Hydralin. Okay, we're done talking about Hydralin, right? But, right? I think we're done talking about it. What's Hydralin do? Dies. It dies. That's what it does. So, oh yeah, oh wait, you know what? It does deserve its own tier. Add a row below. I did this before. I've done this before. We'll just do this. Hydralin. We've done this before, so there we go. There we go. All right, yeah. There we go. So, Power Focus, Hydra slash Thistle slash and Airblade with Sash is broken. Yeah, okay. So, here's okay, for anybody that's not in the know about Hydralin, let me just pull up a damage calculator for y'all so you can see its stats. So here you go. Let's zoom in here. These are the stats we're working with. These are the stats we're working with for Hydralin. If you need me to zoom in a little bit more, there you go. So, yeah. So I guess Jamie felt bad that everybody was trash-talking Servalin, so he made Hydralin. Non-min-max stats distribution? Look at that defense stat! I know it's not like a 24 for Pyrelin, but like... Hello? 80 health, 49 defense, 69 range defense. Oh, God. And then the offenses, 97, 97. Let's go over the abilities, okay? Hydrate. So, for anybody that doesn't know, Hydrate, it gives you a water immunity and gives you 25% of your energy when you take a water move. So, that's Hydrate. So, it gives you an immunity. That's all right, I guess. I mean, anything is good when you have these stats. The next ability is Vigilant. It is immune to sleep. Cool. Solid, I guess. And then the secret ability is Luck of the Sea. You get more crit rate. It's Nevermare's ability, but for every move. And it has Hydra Slash, Thistle Slash, and Airblade to have increased crit. So it can become Never Crit, but with worse offenses. And yeah. Hydralin equals Glasslin. Actually, I would prefer to say Hydralin equals Glasslin. That would be my take. Does this get barbs or anything? No. It gets tribute. It gets tribute. 107 speed with tribute. That's about it. In terms of setup, it has Power Focus. I think it has Peace of Mind and Bulk Up. Is it the fastest Vari? Yes, currently it is the fastest Vari. It has Peace of Mind and Bulk Up, I do believe, and also Power Focus. Oh yeah, for those unaware, it's adaptive assault. It doesn't work on the calc yet, just because like I know only like maybe one person might try to use the adaptive assault. The adaptive assault takes whatever stat on the offense is higher and uses that. So you got mid and mid, whichever one is slightly less mid, it'll use that. And then in doubles, it will clear the status of your teammate. And to top it all off, guys, just to add insult to injury, this is what it looks like. This is the design. There's the female one. Here's the rainbow. Show the gleaming? I don't know if they have the gleaming up here. Let's see. Let's see. Do we got a gleam? Oh, there we go. We got the puke green alpha. Let's go. What's up, Briz? Wow. Let's go. Oh, buddy. Yeah, so that's Hydralin. And yeah, it's not. So here, I'll read out the conversation between me and Jamie when he showed me Hydralin. All right, I'll read this out. Okay, so he showed me the stats. He told me the Luck of the Sea ability and Hydrate. He told me the adaptive assault. He showed me the moves, and then yeah, my response. Finally, some competition for Servalin. And yeah, he said this one ended up being really awkward with the lack of level up moves. Which, true, they're all awkward in that way. I don't think he should have gone the mixed route. I think he should have gone one or the other. I should make a how to use Hydralin. It'll be 3 seconds long. It'll say don't. That is it. Like, I understand why he didn't want to make it a fat water type. It was finally a water type that didn't look fat. But man, did he take that to the extreme. Put some respect on Servalin's name? No. Unless it's against a Scalava, true. How many months would it take to get a Hydralin sweep? So there's the funny thing about that. Let's just say I worked on it. Yeah, Jamie. It was definitely an unfortunate guy. He was definitely an unfortunate fellow. I definitely think not making him mixed is the best solution here. I guess since you already gave it Thistle Slash, you just go in on physical. Because you have 2 crit moves. Or do... Oh, I mean, I guess you can go Super Glass Cannon. I guess that's also a thing. But... Like, I guess you just run it in screens. Like, because we have near and far enchantment now, I guess you run it in screens. Like, if you say, like, let's say 45 in each defense, that's a 19 more points to work. 19 more points to work with. Oh boy, that doesn't really help much, does it? Wow, 19 whole points. So I could do this. Wow. Let's go, guys. We did it. I mean, yeah, there is the global stat buff coming as well, but like, what are the Vari totals? They're like 5 something, 5. Are they 570? $575. Yeah, then they wouldn't get too much. You said 40 both defenses? Oh, you're absolutely right. My bad. There you go. And then just so that we could, you know, even these out again. There we go. But yeah, they wouldn't get too much because they're already 575. The global stat buff. So you know how there's a lot of min-max in the game? In what I mean by that, you have these hilariously low stats like Swolder, Gabademic, Isagul, Pyrolin, Kanebo, Crabtana. I mean, these were supposed to be comically low because, you know, but yeah, like stuff like that. While it's not directly affecting gameplay, obviously, because the stats you want are high enough, it's just overall, and in terms of like a design standpoint, not great. Because there's so much min-max, it just means that there are not enough stats in the game because we have this 7th stat. And since they're all like stat totaled similarly to Pokemon, it's like not enough stats. So what's going to happen with the PvP rework, or one of the things that's happening, is almost everything in the game is just going to get a bump in stats. So they're just going to have, you know, everything's going to have more stats. That's basically what's happening. So for stuff like Pyrolin, it won't give them like important stats. Like, you know, Pyrolin would probably just be like, okay, cool, fixed it. You know, stuff like that. And then, of course, you have some things that don't actually have min-max. Like Dusket. Fun fact, all the story roamers, meaning like non-event ones, everything you can find on the main map is getting plus 50 to their stat total. If I remember correctly, it was like this, something like that. I don't remember exactly, but yeah, that it was Dusket was getting something along these lines. So yeah, stuff like Dusket in them would bump up to 700. And fun fact, Novadeus is already 700. So what does that mean? He's 750. He becomes 750. So all into energy. True, we got it. All right, Novadeus is buffed. Show Ica and Proto. I mean, this has been talked about for a long time and it's buried at this point. I'd have to find it. Dakuda is getting plus 50. Yes, any roamer you can find on the main map, like not needing an event, will get plus 50. All the event stuff like Metronet, Wobblisk, etc., they're only going to get 25. So they're going from 650 to 675. And then, oh, yeah, Dakuda, yeah, this will become 750 as well, yes. Dakuda is becoming 750, and yeah, there you go. We need scope lens. I agree. We have Nevermare, Crabtana, Hydralin, technically. That would appreciate. Oh, Snagoop as well. Oh, you mean like Dakuda? I don't know. I'm kind of hesitant to go that route because it's a shark, not really a. I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, for is Overcharge the same BST as no, it is 7. This is 700. Dakuda is 650. Also, unless they're like getting a complete stat overhaul, the speed tiers aren't going to change. So, yeah, So while we're doing all these stat increases, speed really won't get touched. So don't worry about speed tiers getting all jumbled up. Only a couple things maybe will have their speed touched. So everything is slow? No, not really. It's just the main thing is not really messing with the speed tiers people are already aware of. Because we've kind of messed with the speed tiers for, 4 years at this point. The PvP rework is gonna... We don't know... I don't know everything that's gonna come, but, like, I know this global stat buff is happening. But yeah, so yeah, let's play a game and give this thing 50 more stat points without breaking it. And since Dakuda's a soul burst, I guess HP is a legal change here. But I don't know. Just don't touch the speed. And let's give this thing 50 stats. Do you think they're buff PvP prep? Oh, 100%. This PvP rework is going to have PvP prep buffs, ranked mode, the global stat buff, a huge balance patch, including the energy, passive energy regain. There's going to be a lot. It's a lot. Plus 50. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah. Give it mixed capabilities. Let it use the torrential slash, thunder crash. Do I think it'll be good enough? I don't know. I'd hope so. I'd hope that they would, listen to a lot of the things. Obviously, before anybody cries about it, get the idea of patches out of your head. Ability patches, just get them out of your head. There's a huge community that does not want them, and they're not going to disrespect said community. So get that idea out of your head. We're probably not going to see ability patches. It's incredibly unlikely. Basically, we're not going to see it. That's my take on it. What are patches? They are an item in Pokemon that you could use to change the ability into their hidden or secret ability. Mints, I would say that those are definitely more likely because they're less damaging to the trading community. Mints, I'd say those are definitely a possibility. Ability capsules, I could also see as a possibility because, it doesn't break into the secret ability. I would definitely buff secret ability odds across the board. Get rid of the paywall for free to play on secret abilities. Capsules change between your two normal abilities. Patches change to your secret ability. So I could definitely see ability capsules coming, but not patches. Patches are not coming. There's like a 99.9% chance that patches don't come. But yeah, I do hope for mints. Anyway, I guess I should go back to tier listing because originally we were making fun of Hydralin's stats. That was a point brought up, Hydra. The trader said that is not good enough. That is not good enough. Is Lampurge going to get nerfed? Yes. The ability, I do believe, the nerf is that it will only work at full health. So Lampurge will finally die. What about Levitate? Levitate is canceled. Levitate is not coming at all. Levitate was entirely canceled. It is no longer happening. I see, like I said earlier, the traders that when they brought that idea up to them, they said no, not good enough. Why isn't Levitate coming anymore? Because Lando took a look at it again and said, yeah, we don't really want to limit our designs by this mechanic, so we're not going to do it. which, you know, I can agree with. They shouldn't be, they shouldn't have to consider game mechanics when they are designing Loomians, like the look of the Loomian. So I agree with that. What's the tier list looking like? We've barely started. We kind of went on to a tangent about the global stat buff, and so yeah. Let's get back to tier listing. All right. Ignore them entirely because they won't quit the game. Okay. Let's not. That's not the answer. Completely disregarding a huge part of your community is not the answer. Weren't there other Loomian buffs, nerfs coming, like Bear Trap rework? So the thing about what happened instead was that barbs and poison barbs, air types gained an immunity to that. So that was what happened instead of levitate. All right. Anyway, let's talk about Jalusa. Let's finally talk about something that I feel like could actually be pretty good. I don't think it'll be like super top tier, but I do think Jalusa is pretty darn solid. You have multiple options. You definitely have multiple options. Clearance IL Luminami, I disagree. I disagree that it is clearance Luminami. Luminami and Jalusa, they have the same typing, obviously, but they definitely play different roles. What does Jalusa do again? I'm trying to touch in on that, but I had to cover the clearance Luminami thing. I would say the Jalusa has two really good abilities. I don't remember its third ability, actually. What is the third ability? It has Enchanted Coat, Incandescent, and some other ability that I have forgotten. Temper. Oh yeah, Temper. That's not a bad ability either. So all three are pretty good ability. I'd say Incandescent and Enchanted Coat are better abilities, but Temper is also pretty good. I don't know if it has any way to boost its speed, but if it did, then Temper I could definitely see. Yes, it has Enchanted Coat. So I've seen two sets already with the super offensive Incandescent Jalusa to just nuke with light moves, which is, you know, works, but like Nemore. But obviously I understand the availability of Nemore is pretty low. And then I've seen bulky setup Enchanted Coat Jalusa. And yeah, that's also been pretty darn good. That's all. I think this will be very solid. Nemore doesn't have. I mean, I basically say I'd say Nemore is better simply because speed tier. But Jalusa does have coverage for sure. I will not deny that Jalusa has better coverage. So yeah, that's my take on this. This is definitely a very solid Loomian, and there's multiple ways to do it. Have I been using these off stream? No, I have not. I have not actually done PvP because PvP prep is trash still. Yeah, you could use a defensive Enchanted Coat. I just don't see the value. When, like, yeah, I'd say it's pretty solid defensively, but, like, there are better defensive water types. I'd say if you want a bulky water type, we have Cleone right here. It doesn't have the same. It doesn't have the same coverage. Obviously, it doesn't have the unresisted coverage of Deep Freeze, Tsunami, and Gamma Pulse or Nova. Does it have Nova? I don't think it does. I think it is Gamma. But yeah, Cleone. I think this is also very solid. Yeah, you could use screens, and screens plus teleport is a very valid thing on like more offensive teams. You use this, you know, just to get things going because screens. Cleone way better. I'm not done ranking it yet. I'm going to talk about it and then I'll think. I'm trying to think if I'm going to rank it higher. I do believe this thing's stratagem hits as hard as this thing's stratagem hits really hard. You can only use near enchantment right now. I thought I had both. I could have sworn I had both. The Weasel is B+. That's assuming it worked. If Trader worked, it would be B+ for sure. It does have both? Then, like, okay. Far doesn't work. Okay, I kept hearing things that, the screens in general didn't work, and then I saw that near enchantment worked, and so I completely disregarded it. But I guess far enchantment doesn't work. So Jamie, if you're still lurking around, apparently far enchantment is the one that doesn't work. But I mean, still having a reflect is still pretty good. What's the difference between near is reflect, far is light screen? And then this thing also has dissipate, aka teleport, aka why is this 30 energy? You have baffle at, I think is baffle 50 or 45? Ancient roars 50, zip zap 50, fade away 50, flash to flee 50, dissipate the negative priority pivot move is 30. What's up? What's up with that? Pivot is strong, especially with negative priority. I don't get it. Fade away Wendelin is balanced because no damage and no stat decrease, but negative priority. Which definitely sounds like a bad thing out of context. If I just said, yeah, this thing is negative priority, you'd be like, yeah, that sucks. But no, this is a pivot move. Pivot with negative priority? Like, you know, yeah, that's a thing. Make it 40 as it really doesn't have another effect. No, the effect is that you will always move last. Like, say you're up against, like even if you're up against like a heavy shackles, very sluggish, 0 speed Luminami flash and flee, it will go first, which means you get the switch initiative. There's no regenerator to make it strong. It's not only going to go on Cleone. Other things will get teleport eventually. Other things will eventually get teleport. I do think, I do believe that Jamie had plans on giving the move Wish to Wiki Wiki along with Dissipate. So, like, yeah. Please, no. Wiki Wiki needs it. Let's be... No, I'm pretty sure you said, like, if you did it, Wiki would be the only one that got both. Because Wiki Wiki is, Wiki Wiki. Now, I know I'm the one that always said never have both on one thing, but then it was like, oh yeah, Wiki Wiki kind of sucks, you know? Unless, oh, you true gamer. Yeah, unless Wiki gets a soul burst, please... Oh god, yeah, I guess don't give it both in the case that it does get a soul burst. Because we don't need no soul burst Wiki Wiki running the meta with teleport, Wish teleport. But we need Chartiki soul burst? I guess. All right. Anyway, in terms of Cleone, I think it also... I'm trying to remember what other moves it gets. I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot what other moves it gets, but I know it has screens plus teleport plus stratagem. Deja Vu... Wait, what's its speed stat? 70? Not even a terrible speed stat. Deja Vu is a funny move. It has Gust. It can get rid of hazards. It can heal, yeah, it can heal, yeah, it has Rejuvenate. You'll have, oh, I see, Jamie, I see. Oh boy. And mixed capability, I don't think, my take on the Dakuda Secret or Soul Burst is I don't think you'd ever run it mixed in any capacity. 90 attack. Like, unless it's a Thunder Crash, then it's not doing any damage because stab in this game doesn't exist. Like, yeah, you could run Slapdown for sure, but like other than that, I don't see Dakuda running any other physical move on its Soul Burst. That's my take on it because Slapdown or because stab doesn't exist. Non-mix sounds like walled by Dokumori. Like, again, I said Slapdown is like the only exception. Like, you would run Thunderstrike, Tsunami, Slapdown, and a fourth move. How does Dakuda not have Sharp Claws? It has Brute Force. It's literally the same multiplier. It's the same multiplier. Alright, oh yeah, it's got Gamma Pulse, right, that's the last move. What's the secret evolution? There isn't one. So, when you saw that Lucky video, Lucky has this bad habit of not actually looking up the context before he opens his mouth. And the reason that sounds kind of passive-aggressive is because, well, he's gotten mad at me multiple times because he's failed to get context on things. And so, when Jamie said that there's still something in the game people haven't found, he was referring to the brown NPC at the time. Which is even worse because Lucky also included that in his video and then said something else, you know, like a secret evolution akin to Phage Knot. So yeah, there is no secret evolution. It's just, why argue? No, I'm not arguing with high schoolers. I'm saying that Lucky's gotten upset with me because of you know, the lack of context on things. I am not arguing with high schoolers. It is a waste of time. But Slapdown Sharp Claws is 10 times better? Yes it is. But do you really want Dakuda to be 10 times better? Let's not. Where do you get evolution from? I don't know. I don't know if Jamie said the word Phage Knot at all, but apparently that's what Lucky said. But yeah. Kind of easy with a PvP team. Well, it wasn't meant to be impossible. It was just meant to be like, oh, it's not meant to. It was meant to be more than just a freebie. But then Jamie made the lead like, you know, setup fodder. So everybody just set up in front of it. Now I do think Dakuda, like the base form Dakuda, could use something more that uses brute force because at the moment it only has torrential slash. Have I battled Brown myself? No, not yet. It's not an easy battle with a casual team. Oh yeah, I do plan on trying to take it on with my story team, but I think I'll lose because no, I'd have to bring my Crabtana because I need a metal type for the stupid Cosmere. Just Thunder Slam, okay, but that's weak. That is a weak move. But anyway, yeah. Cleone, I'd say is very, very solid. Did it get an ice move? No. Oh, it's one of the few water types without coverage for plant type. Oh, it has Rant technically, but what is Nova's secret ability? It doesn't have one. When you fuse Arceros and Glossadia into Novadeus, it just becomes Obsidian Heart every time, even if both of your guys are secret ability. Didn't Lil Bro get no diffed by TFK? Yeah, you're absolutely right. I got absolutely dumpstered on in that draft battle. What's your point, Lil Bro? Someone needs to get these pronunciations figured out. Do we know Dakudo's secret ability? It's Hydrate. We've been freed from the clutches of Stall. You have? You have? I don't think you were. Yeah, Gaio, that's definitely my nickname for Glossadia is Quesadilla, because I know everybody I know a lot of people like to say Glossadia. So that is my nickname for Glossadia is Quesadilla. Stall when Shachi. Didn't Stall get buffed again? I mean, you do have this fat little piece of crap, and then Krakaloa. Soulburst Erupt has no counters. Well, it also has an 80 speed tier and a quad weakness to water, so that's a thing. Oh yeah, I forgot. Gastroke is also super fat. Is it screens better for age? You don't have to use screens on this thing. You don't have to use screens. It also has Repugnant, which makes biting moves do less to it. But, screens they chose the most overrated in mid. I mean, we'll see. Well, I mean, we'll see what happens. Baffle support was Soulburst Erupt on? Yeah, I guess, but that doesn't... I don't think this thing's gonna be super... I don't think it'll be broken, but of course I could always be wrong. See, I say... I have a really... I have a strong desire to call this Glaciadia because Glacier, but you say Glacier like that because there's an I after the C, but there's no I after the C in this, so I just go Glaciadia because it starts the same as Glacier, and then, you know, there you go. The rest is history. But, anyway. What else was... Oh, yeah, so I think Cleon is pretty strong. Now, this one, Moriel... I think B is fine. Moriel, I think... It's definitely a good design. But, I don't think it's, like, super great. No, Jamie, let me cook. Give this thing an assault vest. Give this thing an assault vest. And then I think we're cooking a little bit. You can talk about the previous version of it. I completely forgot the previous version. I'm a level with you. I've completely forgotten. I know it's gone through like 2 type changes. That's about all I remember on the old version. I know it's gone through like 2 type changes. Like, originally, like, the very first draft up of the typing was Water Earth or Electric Earth. No, it was Water Earth and then Electric Earth, and now it's Electric Dark. I'm actually going to move this down. It does have a ton of weaknesses. I don't think it's like a C tier thing. I still think it can do something. It's just it's weak to a lot of stuff. It's what? Bug, fire, earth, water, light. That thing is broken. I don't know about that. No, this ranking is assuming Trader worked. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, Jamie just sent me right before it got right. So what it was originally gonna be, it was gonna be kind of like be like Aegislash, where it would have a defensive form and an offensive form. That's right. And it would have had 125 defenses, more like Minior. Oh yeah, Minior. Right. It was gonna be Minior. I completely, yeah, right, Minior. Minior. It was gonna be defensive until it took enough damage, and then gonna burst into the offensive version. So let me run through the stats of each form before this was changed. So it's going to be 105 HP, 53 attack, 125 defense, 81 range attack, 125 range defense, and 15 speed with 83 energy, in the defensive form, share screen. I'm not gonna share my DMs with Jamie. And in the offensive form, when you broke the pot, that was gonna be the whole Minior thing. You break the pot, boom. It was gonna be 105 HP, 103 attack, 25 defense, 131 ranged attack, 25 ranged defense, and 115 speed. The reason it was changed was because the concept of the thing was changed. The concept of the thing, so it was originally just going to be an eel in the pot, and then you break the pot, and then, you know, that was the whole thing. Then it was changed to a bunch of eels stuffed into the pot. And yes, it did have 25 defenses, so priority would have gotten rid of it. I agree. Yeah, that was the thing. And so, yeah, then it was changed to what this is. But yeah, that's why it was changed. But yeah, my thing is, yeah, the typing is mainly what makes this pretty bad in terms of it compared to the other things. Again, I'm only putting this up here because Trader's stupid. Obviously, everything else about this wouldn't be worth much, but like Trader's a busted ability. Any tips for getting into PvP as a free-to-play? Don't. Wait for the PvP rework, because no. What does Trader do? It trades items with the opponent on swap in. Yeah, Jamie, I don't see it happening. But yeah, it does have good moves though. Thunderstrike, Landslide, Shadow Lurk, those are all really good. It has Soft Water you could try to use for recovery. I think it does have Energized. I don't think it has any priority though. No more eel. No. So when it gets a Soul Burst, it's got to be called even more. It's got to be called even more real. It has Jolt. Oh, hey, look, there you go. It's got priority, but like, yeah, there you go. That's for your Assault Vest. When it gets Assault Vest, if we ever get one, you know, Thunderstrike, Landslide, Shadow Lurk, Jolt. Like, let's go. Let's go. Is there any 3-stage evolution for this update? Jalusa was one. And yeah, that's it. Jalusa was the only one. But anyway, let's move on from more eel. Let's get some less eel in here. How's it going? Yeah, we're vibing. But anyway, Crab Tana. So I like the typing. What is Assault Vest? It is an item in Pokemon that makes you unable to use any support moves, but you get 50% more ranged defense. So it lets offensive things take ranged hits. So like Moriel, who has a pretty whatever range defense, although I believe it's the same range defense that Setimars has. Oh yeah, TFK, it was just some random bozo coming in saying I got no dift. Like, okay, whatever. Yeah, the Heatwave Loomian, yeah, I do like Billaforge with AV as well. I think Billaforge post global stat buff plus Assault Vest would be so good. How's Setimars a ranged sponge then? So one, it has a ton of HP, like Moriel. But two, heavy shield. Heavy items are stupid. That's why. Also, stab is bad. Those things play into it. Also, it has rejuvenate, unlike Moriel. Anyway, Crab Tana. No, Damien. See, if you wanted to get me back, you would have to use my draft team. I'm thinking. Oh no, not you. I'm really. You know, I want to do this. Anyway, you asked what the global stat buff is. It's basically when the PvP rework comes, everything's just going to get more stats because there just aren't enough to make up for the fact that we have 7 stats rather than 6. But yeah, I really like Drudge plus, you know, very. I think the reason the thing keeping me from further up is just the lack of bulk. Great typing, great moves, great, you know, good speed tier and whatnot. But yeah, I'd say defensively, like it has like 60 health and no range defense, so kind of rough around those edges. But Drudge is a very scary thing, and Razor Sharp, it gives it 50% crit rate with what is it, Razor Slash, Hydra Slash. I think those are the only 2 ones, but you have Rogue Assault on top of that, so that's pretty nice. PvP rework when that is the next planned big update in terms of the roadmap that they put out. It has Wave Wrecker, yeah, but like I'm saying in terms of like the Razor Sharp, you would run Hydra Slash because you would have a 50% crit on that. Also, Hydra, I think I'd be okay with that, except for the fact that like setup, I don't know. I think we wait for like choice items, like choice banded specs, and see how Vengeance plays with those. Add ranked, that is actually coming with the PvP rework. Ranked is coming with that, so there you go. Top dunks on this so hard. Yeah, it is faster, and it does one-shot because Top is strong. You're absolutely right. Okay. Guys, I guess it's C-. Top dunks on this thing, guys. Would I run Vengeance over Razor Sharp? I don't think it hits hard enough. I think I would only run Vengeance if I'm running like a choice band or specs. Will this be pinned eventually? I mean, this is just a first impressions thing. I don't think it's that mid. I think the moves it has along with Drudge just kind of goes nice. But yeah, let's move on. Terradescent. What is Fairlight? That is a creature capture game I am working on. Or me and a group are working on, I should say. It is not out yet. There is no release date, but we do have it. We do have a Discord, and I do believe !Fairlight will get you to that Discord. And then everything you see over there is just a bunch of the creatures. So my thing with Terradescent, it's definitely one-dimensional. I don't know if it's like up here though. I don't know if it's as good as Cleone. I don't think it's as good as Cleone, but it definitely does its thing. It does one thing. It clicks Drudge, and then it runs Hyper Sting or Slash with Illuminate if you really want. And then you run Hydra Slash or Aqua Jaws. Aqua Jaws drops defense, so there's that. And I forget the last move. Parasitize, right? That's the last move. In terms of Crabtana, I think it might be better than Crabton. No. Eh. I don't think Watcher is that great on it. Do I have a Discord for my YouTube? Yeah, it's linked in the description. It does have bulk. Yes, I'm very aware. I just think stuff like Luminami can blank this thing. Am I able to link the tier list? I know I have one pinned in my Discord server, so there's that. In my PvP chat, at least. I don't like Rageful. Like, I know people would say Rageful plushie is cool on this, but I don't know. I'd rather have Health Amulet, so I'd have more opportunities throughout the game to, you know, do my dredge thing. How does Banfino still have 2 broken abilities? Yes. It's what? I forget. I forget what other abilities it has. I know it has Bully because that's the notorious one. What's the other one? Oh, Sly. Right. Yeah. Hopefully we can see what the other one is. Hopefully we could see them being fixed with PvP rework, but we'll see. Yeah, I think I'm fine with Terradescent here. Is it better than Kraptana? It might be. Yeah, I'll do this. Oh, I also talk about Scampy, but did it get Battering Ram? If it didn't, then I don't care. Does it have Body Crash or Battering Ram? Because if it doesn't, I could not care less about Scampy. Not yet, then I do not care about its existence. I guess you have a 110 speed tribute. That's about it. That's all you have with Scampy. Bronzu's A or A+. I disagree. I disagree that it's that high, but I don't think it's bad. Rangeful plushie accelerate Bronzu goes so hard. Okay, but then I think that is definitely a Coliseum noob crusher. 100% I agree with that. But in any competent battle, you're gonna run into hazards. Barbs are insane. You're not really gonna be able to get that to happen every time. Is parasitizing parasitize is a biting move now. Yes, it got updated because of Florent. 100%. You forgot to give Shrimp Wave Wrecker. Yeah, Shrimp Post is suffering. Shrimp Post is suffering. But anyway, let's talk about Prawns. I think I'm gonna move this to B. I think Prawns again is a noob crusher. Did I find out what happened with Megachomp? What do you mean? I'm confused. What about Megachomp? Speeder video? Oh yeah. I mean, I already reported it to Jamie, and Jamie brought it to T-Brad, so they're gonna look into it. But anyway, Prawns, I think this is definitely we don't know what happened, Reggie. We just know it's a bug. My theory is that the turn a Soul Burst happens is like they ignore the field effects. That's my theory, but I don't know for sure, and I couldn't really explain it to you because I don't have enough information. Can they be destroyed like Icicle Trap can? You can remove them, but not with a typing. You have to commit a turn to getting rid of them. Well, yeah, Serene, it does. It does get more speed, but it's a base 50 speed. There was no shot that the Nova Diaz was going to underspeed the Florant. And then you saw in the next battle where we were fighting a Buniki. For those unaware, Speeder posted a Florant video. I was in it. We were just, we were just goofing around with Bane of Haste and Soul Burst Florant. And what happened, there was a Buniki in front of us. We Soul Bursted in Bane of Haste. And then the Buniki outsped us in Bane of Haste and hit us with a poison. And the turn after that, we outsped. Almost said Awakening. Yes, I've been paying a lot of attention to Doodle World. I kind of in the middle of a Doodle World draft, actually. So, of course, I'm going to slip up and say Doodle World stuff. Speed tie, of course. Of course it was. Oh, also, I want to point out that after the Florant fainted to the Novadeus, we sent out a Halloween Kabunga, you know, something with 5 speed, and then it outsped the Novadeus. Just saying. Anyway, Pranzu, it has cool moves. Shell Shrapnel is awesome. Shell Shrapnel is very awesome. 110 power. Obviously, it could be 120 with the stat drops, but I think we're good with that. 110 power. Then it has Pharaoh Blast for plants. Also hits darks. You know, that kind of stuff. And then it has Boom Bash for ice types, metals. Is there anything else relevant to hit? Does Brawler hit Bug in this game? Yeah, it does. Brawler hits Bug in this game. Does Applied Frustration not work with self-lowering? No, it doesn't. You have to be dropped by your opponent. You cannot self-lower. But yeah, it has cool moves. And then, of course, you could try the Accelerate with Rageful Plushie and Clutch. That, again, Noob Crusher. So it has solid moves, solid potential, but, like, it's very one-dimensional. And outside of the big fat damage, it doesn't have much. Yeah, it would be very broken. I agree. It would be very broken. Just imagine something with Shell Smash and either Combative or Applied Frustration. That's an instant +6. To make the Shrimps Water Brawler. Hey, Falkman. You know, I guess, hey, Jamie. This guy in my chat during my stream, Falkman, he said that you should make the Shrimps Water Brawler. Anyway, moving on. If it could self-lower to proc the Applied Frustration. If it could self-lower to proc Applied Frustration, this thing would be stupid. You are literally getting +4 off of one move. You would get +4 on a base 130 range attack in one move. It would not be AA+, it would be broken, it'd be stupid, but then it dies. Will weeklies return? Not until PvP rework. I hate PvP prep. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, okay, so they have Prawns and B+ for sure. Yeah, this guy Shrimpost, whichever one you want to call. This guy is not it. This guy, he does have good attack. A good attack stat. But like, I don't think you can use your signature more than one, you know, consecutively. And then, yeah, it's a counter-based move. You have 50 health. And then your other moves are Mega Punch, Parasitize, and Hydro Slash. It does not have Wave Wrecker currently, so it does not have a good water stat. Worth playing? In terms of PvP, I don't think it's worth it still, because nothing in terms of prep was buffed or improved. But if you want to play with new things, then yeah, sure. Like, we have some interesting toys here. But like the process of getting them to PvP standards is still awful. I really hope that I still hoping that the Halloween event is a mix of Halloween and Christmas. Just Nightmare Before Halloween, late November, early December kind of thing. It would make sense given the timeline of the update and, you know, where the event ends up being. It would make sense, and I hope we see it. I hope to see it. No soul burst added. We're defensive. What about this one? What about this one? Did I say Nightmare Before Halloween? I'm great at this. I meant, you know what I meant. Nightmare Before Christmas, okay? Leave me alone. And now you're gonna clip it. Stratagem attacker. It's still defensive. Just because it can use its defense to deal damage doesn't mean it is not defensive. And you can't tell me 115 health, which doesn't work yet. 100 defense, 104 range defense on a fire spirit type is not defensive. Especially when its coverage cannot really hit stuff like Jalusa, oh my god, Luminami. Like, yeah, you can't, you're not cooking with this thing. Offensively, at least. You got a strike for it? I have no idea what that's about. Couldn't tell you. But yeah, anyway, Shrimp Post, he's not it. What are the stats for Krakaloa? Because Wiki's not updated. The calculator's updated, so go look at that. You've never thought of Krakaloa used defensively. The wiki is updated, by the way. But anyway, yeah, Shrimp Post, very unfortunate. Yeah, move-wise, I don't think it has... Does it have any, like, defensive stuff? Shrimp Post. It is Tamp. It's time for Tamp, guys. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing it here. I don't see I don't see Shrimp being good right now. Did any Soul Burst change types? Gastroke is Plant Earth. Krakaloa is Fire Spirit. Dakuda is Water Electric. And Eruptodon is Fire Earth. But anyway, it is time for Dokumori. This one is weird for me. This one is definitely weird. Because the defensive typing is actually pretty bad. Defensive typing is pretty bad. Offensive typing, however, now that's something. But with Sponge, it has a water immunity. Yeah, I don't think the Spine Break is it, but Sponge is definitely the play with this thing. Sponge is definitely the play with this thing, and its stats are very respectable. 88 health, 96 defense, 70 range defense. Pretty good. 101 attack, 101 energy. Those are very solid. And then yeah, the offensive typing is like really good. Earth and Poison are some of the best offensive typings you could ask for. And I don't know. Sadly wasted on. It's got 101 attack. How is that defensive? I don't know what you mean by, like, 101 attack is good. It has bulk up for more attack. Like I don't put it with Prawn. I don't know. I think A-. I think it's better than Prawn. But like I need to see more of this. That's what I think. I think it has the potential to be really good, but I need to see it do stuff. Speed tier, it's only 59. Yeah, I know it has Aqua Jaws, so it can like break resist down. I think, yeah, I think I'll put it in A minus. I need to see more. But I do see the potential because that typing is so good offensively. And then with Sponge, you kind of help with your defensive typing. You think it's better than Hydrolin? I don't know. That's a bit of a hot take. I don't know. I think that's a bit of a hot take. Better than Hydrolin? Are you sure? That's a bit of a bold claim. Good utility? I don't know about good utility. I don't know. Moriel doesn't have that much utility. It just has good... It has good moves, but... Yeah, why is Hydrolin at the bottom? Because it's bad. It doesn't have anything. Does it have Baffle? Oh, does Dokumoria? Oh, Dokumoria has Baffle? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's a good move. I like that. Why is Hydrolin in its own tier? Because it's bad. Anyway, Dakuda. Yeah, on top of it, on top of bad stats and bad moves and mid abilities, it also is ugly. So, like, there you go. Now Dakuda, I don't remember exactly what melee moves it has. I know, obviously, Torrential Slash, and then it has Thunder Crash. Yeah, it only has Torrential Slash to take advantage to actually take advantage of its brute force, but then you also have Slapdown, you know, to hit the Thunder Slam is better. Yeah, I can definitely see. Wait, how much? Thunder Slam is 65, 6.5, 13, 78, 78 power. I don't know. No, it's 30%. Never mind. Never mind. Not 78. It's 30%. Okay, so it's almost 20 power higher. So okay, yeah, never mind. I would say Thunder Slam is better. Are we ranking them differently for Soul Burst? No, not really. Yeah, Thunder Slam is definitely better. It's less than 90, yeah, but it's also it's much cheaper. It's much cheaper, has no recoil. You'll knock me out? Okay, cool. Have fun with that. Anyway, good speed tier. I don't know if A+ is accurate. You'd run Thunderstrike and Mixed. I don't... I mean, oh yeah, it does have Brute Force. So the 90 range attack is definitely usable. It's like Nidoking in that regard. 97 speed's pretty darn good. That's 1 point faster than Teclipse. In terms of other moves, yeah, you have Slapdown, you have Torrential Slash, Thunderstrike is a potential option for Mixed. What other moves you got? Provoke? I mean, that's another move Nidoking could use sometimes. Provoke is a pretty good move. Bulk Up, yeah, that's another one. Bulk Up with Thunder Slam at that point. Actually, Thunder Slam would do more than Thunder Strike. No, it wouldn't. I mean, with Bulk Up, yeah, it would. If you're running Bulk Up, then yeah, run Thunder Slam instead of Thunder Strike. Give Dakuda no. I think Peace of Mind is good enough on the guy. I think that's fine. Yeah, you could also run Power Focus, I guess. Actually, no, I'll keep it here. Doesn't get... Okay, but it has Energize, which is literally the same thing. It has Energize. That's the same move. So no, it doesn't, but yes, it does. Misspelled peace of mind on Dakuda's MM pool, so instead I just removed it since it is energized. Oh, okay, okay. So yeah, that's the reason it didn't get peace of mind, is because he misspelled it. And now you just cope with leveling it up for energized because it's the same move. Every big update needs an Ubers. I don't think we need Ubers. I don't think it's a necessity, but move Hydralin to S tier and keep it there. No. 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 I don't think anybody likes Hydralin. Anyway, this guy's mid. I need to look at all of its moves real quick, though. Flaming Kick, Outburst, Primal Slash. What does it get any coverage? Raging Tackle? No, this guy isn't it. This guy sucks. No. I mean, 91 speed's cool, but like, when you have all these waters running around, yeah. I wasn't going to put it lower than Weaslin, don't worry. But yeah, I'd put it here. Give Dragon's Earth coverage. No. 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 If you could sell me on Hydra, you can give it your best effort. You can give it your best effort. What's my favorite Loomian? In terms of design, I mean, Terradescent is goated as heck. I also like Glissadia a lot. And in terms of Soul Bursts, I like the stubby arms on Gasstroke. I honestly love the Florant design. And like the Crackaloan is cool as well. It's C because of its speed. I don't know, the 91 speed's honestly not bad. But obviously you're outsped by things like Ticlips. And Jalusa, actually. Wait, you're 1 point slower than Jalusa. That's sad to hear. Although Jalusa, I don't see a ton of Jalusa running, you know, max speed. They're likely going to invest in bulk, so you'd likely be faster, and you could probably do some funny haha +1 Raging Tackle on it, I guess. What's wrong with Hydralin? Bad stats, pretty bad abilities, bad moves, literally everything. Literally everything. It's even ugly, too. I'm trying to decide if I want to move Moriel up above it or put this down with it. Because, like, I feel like Moriel can actually, like, unironically accomplish more in a match than Arceros could. I'm trying to decide. I legitimately think Moriel can accomplish more. I'm thinking that. I'm legitimately thinking the Weasel's Trader puts it higher. Wow. Yeah, the Weasel's better than Arceros. There you go. If Trader worked. Where to even get the Weasel? It's the route rare of the Atlanthian City Living District. I'm just scared of its potential. True. Anyway, so if we want to talk about a dragon that's not awful, let's go with Glissadia real quick. This thing is stupid. Let's not sugarcoat it. This thing is silly. This guy is just a little bit of a silly guy. Obviously, now it is walled. All of its moves are walled by metal, for sure. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. But this thing still hits so hard. 119 range attack with a 50% steroid buff on the water, not water, ice move. It has deep freeze, so water types are not free. Has 111 speed. Walled by Pyrolin so bad. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I think I'm going to keep this. Is Smart Boots good with Glacier? I don't know if Boots are good with it. I think you would either run. I think you'd rather run Peace of Mind with this thing. Does it have Airblade? Does it actually? I mean, Pyrolin obviously doesn't care, but I didn't know it had Airblade. I do not see Airblade. I think I was lied to. Yeah, no, it doesn't have Airblade. It also, you could also run a funny haha slumber for healing. Yes, I know it can one shot. It walled by Mocho. Okay, so let's say you. Is this faster than Nevermare? They speed tie. They are the same speed. 111. So yeah, in terms of Mocho, you are faster than it. You switch it on like a Peace of Mind, and then it clicks the funny Draco Beam, and then you die. Jamie would lay me out. I have a perfect battle record against that guy. I have never... Oh, okay, never mind. That's not true. I've lost to him once in Brick Bronze when I was using Little Cup, and he brought a full team of legendaries. But other than that, I have a perfect record on Jamie. But yeah, this thing has Raging Howl. So something like Pyrolin still won't appreciate that. Like, I'm sure +1 Raging Howl into a +1. Let me check the damage real quick. I have to zoom out because I zoomed so far in. Let me check Pyrolin here. I'm sure it swallows because Pyrolin is so fat for no reason. Because 79 is a great range defense stat, am I right? Let me see here. Raging Howl. No, not Raging Flame. That's not what I want. I want Raging Howl. Okay, yeah, that does nothing. That does nothing. Zero earth coverage? That's fine. I'm glad it can't hit metals. I am glad it cannot hit metals. You need to thank the lords that this thing cannot hit metal. Because it's just going to kill everything else. But yeah, this thing is really good. It has Deep Freeze, it has Draco Beam, it has Raging Howl, Peace of Mind. Cosmere is walled by metals, yet not as high. I mean, a lot of people... There are people that use Specmeor. And then there are people that... cry for it to be banned. Don't forget Ice Hammer, Outburst, Raging Tower. Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay, anyway. Let's talk about Novadeus. Novadeus, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's good. I don't think it's better than Glacidia. I'm saying Glacidia now. I'm not Quesadilla. I don't know. Stop it. Get the Quesadilla out of your head. I don't think Novadeus is as good as Glacidia because the speed tier. Also the typing. Fire Ice is not great defensively. I haven't talked about the fire one. It's right there. It's right there. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Now, I think if it had the same speed tier or better speed tier than GlitchxCity, but then it would be okay. Or I say okay as if this thing's not good. Yeah, this thing is really good. I just think GlitchxCity is better. Because of the speed tier. Is Nova Deus over? I think this one's better. Like, yeah, it has deep freeze just like GlitchxCity, but GlitchxCity has a stronger deep freeze. GlitchxCity is 119. Nova Deus has 129 in both of its offenses. And then a 50% boost in ancient damage. How's the tiering going? I've just put the last actual new Loomian on here, and I have to hit the soul burst here soon. Can't they both be Uber? I think GlitchxCity would be Uber first. I don't know. Is secret ability on these guys? No, secret ability on these guys is bad. Comparatively, I should say. Comparatively bad to their 50% steroid. And Paldean, Firelight, Luminami. Okay, what even is the secret ability? So both of them double their effectiveness of their respective status. So Freeze drains 2 times the amount of energy, and Burn does twice the amount of damage. And then all of their moves have a 10% chance to inflict their respective status. So yeah, they're not that great. GlitchxCity is walled by Metal, Light, and Brawler. No. I would not say every light type walls GlitchxCity. That's just incorrect. I would not say every brawler would wall GlitchxCity because that's just incorrect. That is just incorrect. That's about. Can I move Snell a little higher? I don't know. I mean, they did add a lot of water types, and you know, they're pretty fat. So like, I don't think Snell is as broken as it used to be, but it's still so broken. Like, Snell is such a menace. Why is Mega Rayquaza below Groudon? This is not Mega Rayquaza. Please stop. Florent is B or B plus range? No, I don't know. I think C plus. I think it is better than Shrimpost, but why does it not get Thorn Slam? I think that would make sense as well, for sure. No, Florent has Thistle Slash, but yeah, that's not great. Like, this thing isn't the Florent, it's pretty whatever. It hits hard. Parasitize got, for those unaware, Parasitize got changed, so now it's a biting move. So it is boosted by Power Jaw. It has Make a Chomp, and then its sole move is a Chomp, but that's it. It does not have a usable Plant Stab, really. It has Thistle Slash. And then your last move, you have Photosynthesis, Poison, Pestilence, one of those. And Florant's typing isn't good. So, like, and also, Florant is the biggest loser when it comes to the Soul Burst bug, where health and energy don't update because, well, it has a terrible energy stat before it awakens, and it could definitely use the health given how bad its typing is. So, yeah, that's a thing. I ignored you. Whoops, I guess. But there's a Soul Burst bug? Oh, there's not just one, there's 3. Bug 1, Soul Burst. When you Soul Burst, your summary doesn't update with the stats or ability. 2, when you Soul Burst, your energy and health don't update at all. And 3, when you soul burst, it kind of ignores the field effects currently active on the turn you soul burst. So, like, if you're using a Bane of Haste team and Florant soul bursts, it will ignore Bane of Haste for that turn, and then you'll get outsped. Yeah. So those are bugs in regard. Oh, also there's apparently a bug in 2v2 when it comes to soul bursts, and it will like freeze the battle. I don't remember exactly what it is, but yeah, that's the thing. Ignores your health and energy for the entire... No, your health and energy just don't update. They don't. You keep your health and energy stats from the base form. That is the bug. The Ice Dragon should get out of order. Yeah, true. That sounds... Yes, for the whole battle. Yes, that is what I said. Yes, the entire battle. But yeah, Florant, very mid. And by mid, I mean just it's not good. I want it to be good, but like the typing, it's just not. It's not there. Definitely needs a better plant step. Do they gain a new ability because Fire Breath costs more with Erupted on? Why is Hydrolan its own tier? Because it sucks. Hydrolan is so bad. So speed doesn't update while soul burst? No, it does. Speed updates immediately. What I said earlier is, like, let's say you have Bane of Haste set up, right? And then you soul burst your Florant. The turn you soul burst, the game pretends Bane of Haste doesn't exist. So if you're against something faster that you would normally outspeed a Bane of Haste, the Bane of Haste will go away, and then they'll outspeed you for that turn. So that is that's a thing. What happened to rejuvenate nerfs? What do you mean? I don't remember there being rejuvenate nerfs. That's I don't know. Is soul burst a balance mechanic? I think the most broken thing about it is the fact that soul moves are free, but we have to give it more time for sure. Trying to think. Yeah, that's about where I'm gonna put Florant. Heard things were going to lose Rejuvenate. Why wasn't Levitate added? Because Lando doesn't want to limit the potential designs by the fact they don't want their designs being held back by a game mechanic. Moves. Well, removing moves in this game is insanely annoying to the point that we're just not going to do it. Or by we, I mean they. It's just not going to happen unless T-Bradham finds out a better way to go about it. But, like, I'm pretty sure the game was pretty much made in a way that just doesn't support it without making life annoying for everybody. That's my favorite mount. I think the best mount in the game is the Dobo mount because of how derpy it is. Nah, Epic, I am too lazy to do that. I am too lazy. It's not like I'm going to be hosting any tournaments, so I don't need people. I don't really care about updating the calc to make sure it's in line with bugs. Anyway, Gasstroke, I think it's better than Florant overall. I don't think it's better than these guys. It's really annoying on the range side, but like that's it. I don't think it's that good. Gasstroke's weakness is, or Gasstroke's biggest weakness has always been the dark weakness, and this doesn't fix it at all. It's A. I don't believe in it. That's I would have to see it because right now this thing looks pretty mid. Like, yeah, I'm sure it's a ranged behemoth. And but one, its soul move does like no damage. And two, it's pretty passive until you like yeah, you could of course set a Piece of Minds But like your physical weakness is just so apparent. I don't believe in this thing. Solid B on Eruptodon? No, I'd say Eruptodon's higher. Can't really hit plants unless the Docta is mixed. Okay. Use Tamp, like, yeah, that, I mean, I just don't, I don't think this is very good. Look where it was for 7 generations. Yeah, it could also, it wasn't also weak to very awesome typings. Yeah, I don't, yeah, obviously, oh wait, no, that is the offensive Doctor. I don't think this is really good. Isn't its moveset unresisted? You're also forgetting that there are a ton of good fire types. Or there are a lot of fire types that... Fire type competition is crazy. I don't know, this thing seems so bad. Or not bad, but like so... Eh. I don't know. Trust you? I don't trust anyone. Sets up on ranged fires. Cool, yeah, I know it has insulated. Maybe I rated it too lowly because I saw a Ursul slapdown, which is one of the strongest ones, and I mean, it's just behind Vesperatu's. Like, Vesperatu and Ursul obviously two-shot this thing. Oh wait, that was a +1 Gastroke. Oh, Terraform, or the Tamp. How'd I get the sprites? Yes. Did I play Tears of the Kingdom? No, and you will not convince me to play it. I'm not interested. Of course, Mr. Potato, stall enthusiast, comes in and says the fat thing is good. I don't care. I think using Smart on Glissadia is a bit of a throw because you want to abuse your speed tier as well. Why didn't I make a new one? No, I'm not gonna make a new one. What are you outspeeding with Nimble? Tatob after Barters? Nevermare? I mean, you speed tie Nevermare. Why is Glissadia better than Novideus? It's faster. Yeah, I can take a +1 Pyro or Draco Beam. Yeah, I don't know, Plush. This game isn't worth playing yet for PvP. I'm gonna put it in B. I have quite a few people saying it's good. That goes against my judgment of it being pretty mid, so I'll compromise and put it B. Those are such niche scenarios. Yeah, it's super niche, but yeah, Tatob's really freaking good, and I would like to outspeed it. Thank you. I would love to outspeed Tatob. I don't know about you. There are also other things in the hundreds that you would like to outspeed. I'm just not thinking of them off the top of my head. For instance, Novideus. You would like to outspeed that thing. Why would they barter if there's a... Because maybe they need to shut down a wall. Maybe they need to do that. It's either that or, like, yeah, that's a very thing. It's a very... Then poison it. Guys, just poison it. Why is Gastroke? Because I think Gastroke is mid. I want to put it lower, but I have other people saying, "Oh no, it's super good." I am okay with being wrong about this thing. I just need to see it. I just need to see it. All right, Blizz, if you don't stop being like excessively annoying, I'm just gonna ban you. Anyway, the C+, the thing about that is I'd rather roleplay as Clodsire. Anyway, Eruptidon. S? Nah. I think A. I think A is fine. He does do the biggie boy fat damage, but its speed tier and quad weakness to water is definitely what holds it back. I don't know, because they decided to do that. What are the reasons for Moriel and Arceus? Arceus is just kind of mid. Like, yeah, like Outburst as a good strong ancient move isn't as good as Draco Beam. And Flaming Kick, fire moves. I don't know. Being a physically offensive fire type isn't that great. You can't see it being that great. Its bulk is alright. The speed do be mid, but like there's almost no switch into the thing. Why is Snell there? Because Snell is broken, you just don't know it. Like, Arceus has Raging Tackle, but like, I don't know. But Moriel's biggest issue is, given its stat spread, it doesn't have recovery outside of soft water, which isn't necessarily bad. I think with Assault Vest, Moriel would be better. But, yeah. But it is weak to a lot of good types. Anyway, Krakaloa, this thing is stupid. It can't touch Luminami, don't get me wrong. It can't touch Luminami. But the thing does not die. This thing does not die. 150, I mean, right now it's 85, but... 115 health. His 6 very apparent weaknesses. Yeah, and it resists the rest of the type chart. It has 6 weaknesses. Yeah, and then it has friggin' all the other resistances. Crack is weak to half the meta, and it completely walls out the other half. Like, the thing does not die. I'm trying to think if there was anything. You think it should be exactly in the middle? I don't think it's down here at all. Also, your fodder. L plus ratio plus your bad plus weak to a lot plus your fodder plus... what does it do? Nothing currently, but if it worked, it trades items on switch-in, which is annoying. Now, I will say it was a little antsy for me to put it up here with this stupid thing. C+. Now, see, I think you're being an idiot. Plain and simple. I don't... Like, I will agree that yeah, this is too high. I'll put it here. And that's about as far as I go with it. That's about as far as I go with it. Soulburst Gasstroke is so much better. I do not believe in Soulburst Gasstroke. Like, if status shuts this thing down, status also shuts this thing down, unless it's also running Wonder Herb, which doesn't get that. I have no idea if Gasstroke gets that. But if it is running that, then that means you're not running something else, and you're already pretty darn passive. Not A tier. What? Oh yeah, yeah. The opinion of some random person named D's Nuts coming into my chat is pretty irrelevant. I'm a level with you. I'm a level with you. If you're gonna name yourself D's Nuts, don't expect your opinions to be taken with like any kind of anything really. Can you barter something with Soul Burst? No, you cannot barter a Soul Burst. Stratagem does damage. Yeah, awesome, cool. Yes, you click the tamp button, but what happens when you get poisoned? Like, if the argument as to why crack is kind of bad, being that status shuts this thing down, why is Gasstroke better in that regard? The health is not delayed at all, DDF. It does not happen at all, and the speed is not delayed at all. Speed updates turn 1. Gastric as good as gold. Oh, okay. Slapdown does activate on this thing. I don't think that's intentional, but that honestly sucks for Gasstroke. Does the melee buff help Eruptodon in any way? Are you realistically going to run Earth moves over... Or are you realistically going to run melee moves over your ranged ones? You have to ask yourself that. Are you realistically going to? You mean Earthquake? Cool. Awesome. Landslide. you have Landslide. Wouldn't Spine Break be a little insane? Not really. Not really. Sponge is what makes it better. Sponge is definitely better than Spine Break. Gastric walls threats like Deladrick and Shachi for free. All right, let me test that theory real quick. Here, Shachi. I'll zoom in a little bit. Don't worry. There you go. Shachi, Gasstroke. Walls, offensive fate shot. Yeah, it's a plant type. That's a given. I'm assuming you're gonna run very clever for the sake of the argument. I'll run smart. Have the Mystic Wand, and then Foul Chant. Like obviously this won't do 50. What in the world? Wait a minute. Plus, wait a minute. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Foul Chant can miss. No, it can't. No, that's the wrong one. That's peace of mind boosted too, Jesus. Gasstroke is bad. You're gonna mock me because it does the thing it should do in walls ranged attackers. Oh dear lord. Anyway, so wall this one. Wall this one for me. I have now beaten your Gasstroke with one move. I have now beaten your gas stroke with one move, and I'm a ranged attacker. GG. Test strategy, stratagem. You're absolutely right. An excellent move. A biggest of brain move, actually. Congratulations. You've lost to the move Provoke. Well, I mean, it wouldn't matter what else. You simply lose to this. Like, I provoke, I set up. Like, what are you gonna do? What is it that makes Crackle better than gas stroke? Actual, you know, well-rounded bulk and a better typing. That's, and also naturally deals with a hazard. That's what makes it better. Anyway. Its HP isn't exactly that high. Its typing is a double-edged sword. Gas stroke existing is a double-edged sword. That 45 defense stat, good luck. Like, yes, they have weaknesses. Gas stroke just has worse ones. It has 45 defense. It eats Ika for days. Congratulations. Yeah. It has insulated. Okay, you obviously this thing dies to Umbrat. We don't need to talk about Umbrat. Like, yeah, it clicks the funny chase down. Anyway, this thing. Oh, do I have to put this low because, like, metal types? Ferroglyph might move up. Ferroglyph was already good. Like, Ferroglyph was pretty darn solid. SB Strat is a downgrade. I disagree that it's a side grade. Is Dokomori most likely going to be frequently? I don't think it has the sustain for stall. I don't... where would I rank? I'd say it's better than Eruptodon. Yeah, I'd say it's better than Eruptodon. Is LL fun? I'd say theory crafting. I'd say theory crafting this thing is very... theory crafting Loomian Legacy is very fun. The problem is prep is awful. That's insane. Y'all saying this is worse than normal strat, and it's funny that all the ones arguing that it is worse than normal strat are all the ones that love using stall. Yes, Soulburst Stratosaur is worse on stall, you heathens. This is... Okay, fun fact, guys. This thing right here, it's offensive. I know. Foreign concept to you guys. Foreign concept to all you stall lovers, but this thing, it's offensive. It's not going to work on stall. It doesn't work because it deals damage. It doesn't take damage, it deals damage. I know that's a foreign concept to you guys, but yes, that is another way you can play the game. You can play the game by dealing damage. Fun fact. It's actually a more engaging way to play. You actually get more games in. You get more games in. You get to have more fun. Anyway. Now, is it going to insta-sweep? No. The coverage itself doesn't cover everything. What's the fun in using it if it just dies? Well, it's a sweeper. It's a late game thing. You use this in the late game. You're literally walled by Falk. You go +2 and click Metal Blast. How is, like in the late game, later in the game when Valkyrie's chipped, Falk doesn't wall that. It's neutral to Metal Blast. And also you have Airstrike. You get to click the funny Airstrike. How much chip do you need on a Valkyrie? Let's find out. Let's find out how much chip on a Valkyrie do you need? I don't remember how much they run. Dear Lord, you don't need much chip at all now, do you? Nice Stratosaur wall you got there. A lovely Stratosaur wall. Honestly, brilliant. Mwah. And if you don't have your soul move, you need a little bit of chip. Also known as barbs. Anyway. This thing does damage. I know, like, I get the stall users are triggered by the word damage, but yes. What do you do to Icicle? True. Can't you just 1v1 Falk without Magnify? Yes, but like, Stratosaur's a sweeper, and the easiest way to achieve that is, yeah, the aerolate doesn't matter. It doesn't get a move to use it right now. And even if it did get one, like, it's supposed to have high pitched screech, which is literally 6 points stronger than Jetstream. It's like you're slightly stronger, but you do get a 30% daze on the high pitched screech. I don't get the sentiment that this thing is bad. Like, let's say you're frail armor in now, and then like, that's 0 speed investment. Obviously, you want to run some in the instances that you don't get frail armor up, but like, this is just a bona fide sweeper. That's what this thing is. It's a sweeper. Convince Jamie to turn Turbulent to Lightning Rod. How about no? Anyway, so the thing with the delete button. The thing with the delete button. I actually don't, like, some people think it's up here for some reason, and I disagree. I don't agree with it being up here. I honestly think it's right, or I think it's a side grade. I honestly think it's a side grade. I think it's a side grade, not even a direct upgrade. I don't think it's a side. I don't think it's an upgrade. I think it's a side grade. So you're saying I lost it. You're the ones crying about gas stroke being good. Here's an example of gas stroke being good. It doesn't beat gas stroke. And y'all trying to get me, oh yeah, for some reason, apparently the slapdown is boosted. So actually that does a good amount. But you think it's the same tier but above regular? I think it's a side grade. I don't think it's much. I don't think it's a direct upgrade. Like, obviously, you have much more raw power because 152 with the railgun. Your electric moves are cracked. Don't get me wrong. I forget how much Pyrelin takes. Yeah, it takes over half. I did not upload a Draft League battle this week because there wasn't one for me. Because my opponent canceled. But yeah, this thing has a nuke in its that's pretty good. Live footage of Pyrelin being broken apart. Yeah, the Electroblast actually does more than a super effective Tsunami, but obviously Tsunami is spammable. Like, don't get me wrong, this is a great wall breaker. Don't get me wrong. But, that speed does hurt it. And at the moment, it's actually not all that bulky, because it didn't get its... What if it energizes? Oh, then yeah, it freaking hurts. You're absolutely right, but you have to switch in and then do that. I honestly... Was this my idea? No, I didn't pitch for this at all. How much does Glaciadia do to Falk? I mean, all of it's resisted, so I wouldn't imagine it does too much. But yeah, this is definitely a good wall breaker. Don't get me wrong. But what's the railgun ability do? 50% more electric damage. %50 more. Walled by Dokumori. True. Dokumori. Give me that sponge. And then you gotta have the Gamma Pulse, obviously. Dear God, you need to definitely be clever, though. You definitely need to be clever. And, I mean, you'd have to drop one of these for Energize, by the way. No, we have Electro Burst. We have Electro Burst, not Electro Blast. I don't know. I feel like the way something is brought in can give you a lot of information on what it is. The way something's brought in, the way something's switched out, that kind of thing. That's definitely very... The new Colossus snack? Honestly, paired with Baffle, that's pretty true. That's a pretty valid point. You're gonna use default Dakuda problem? Okay, guys, hear me out. This is Florent's time to shine. Why? Why? Bug isn't weak to it, right? Yeah, no, why? Oh, wait. Florent, why? Florent, it's supposed to be your time. No, not dark. Wait, hold up. It clicks Energize, right? But you just click Carnivorous Snap. It's okay. It's okay. You just click Carnivorous. It's okay. It's okay. It's not as bad. It's not as bad. If they click Energize, then you get to click Carnivorous Snap. But yeah, this is like Florent is actually pretty good into Dokumori. Not Dokumori, Dakuda. It doesn't stop the pivot, no. Staunch is the only one. And of course, regift, but then you're the one that's doing the move. Does it get life orb boost and does it ignore the drawback? Oh, for brute force. So Jamie's told me that if we do get a life orb, or if/when, he doesn't want brute force to ignore it. He thinks it's dumb. And honestly, that's kind of fair given that our brute force users are legitimately stronger than the sheer force ones in Pokemon. The ability is 50% more on biting damage, so Carnivorous Snap, Parasitize, Mega Chomp. So, yeah. Your brute force bull. Let me look something up real quick. Pokemon sheer force. What is the strongest thing with sheer force? Mega Camerupt. Okay, but it can't hold an item. Darmanitan, but it's Choice Scarf always. So between those two, oh, Rampardos, but like Rampardos Theorem. So outside of that, we have Landorus. Overcharge with Railgun will work? Yeah. Railgun boosts your electric moves. So like, yeah, Landorus. Pokemon has some strong sheer force users, but yeah. I'm aware Lando I is Ubers. I'm aware. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think, like, would you all actually want this guy right here having recoil free 30% boost to damage? Would you appreciate that? Like, it already got Fire Breath. Like, Zulong almost single-handedly invalidates Hyper Offense. Like, Hyper Offense's only bet before was freaking Tyrex, but now it has Fire Breath. Doku walls it even more. I don't know. There's not an item that gives a 30% boost, so I guess I would just have to do it myself. Hang on, let's do this, and then is this something you'd like? Are you sure this is what you want? Are you quite sure? And then of course I'll do this one as well. Earthquake GG, but like this is you swapping in. Like, this is you swapping in. Clutch plushie? Heavy shield? Oh my god, I hate heavy shield. Sure. You're absolutely right. You're running heavy shield Dokumori for this. Now I'm curious. Okay, that didn't do anything. Make a doubles tier list? Nah. Doubles tier list is Lampurge breaks it. It doesn't function. Anyway. Oh, I hit all the new things. Let's go. Now, I know people disagree with this placement and this placement and this placement. I think these are the most controversial ones. These three right here. You could finally hear. The most controversial is Hydrolin. True. Best barb setter, Gargolem defense. Weaselin needs an asterisk for sure, because like without Trader, it doesn't do anything. Gargolem speed? No, Gargolem defense is the best one. Like hearing that slapdown actually affects the soul burst items, not in terms of like actually no, slapdown getting the damage boost on soul burst items while not being able to slap them down is actually horrendous for Gastroke. It is horrendous for Gastroke. Apparently, like I would need confirmation, so I'll have to go test it at some point. But I've had reports that Slapdown gets the boosted damage on the Soul Burst items. So, yeah, that's fun. But yeah, I think this is a fair first impressions for the new stuff. Now, I guess I should talk about some potential old ones that seem really good. First up, obviously, is Luminami. I think Luminami is eating many stonks this update. Is it better than this stuff? No, I'd put it A+. I'd put it A. I think Luminami stonks are really high. And this is where everybody's gonna be like, Gastroke makes Luminami its. And specifically because of Gastroke and Krakaloa both. Actually, no, not so much Krakaloa because Spectral Burst. I think Ferroglyph has some merit. I mean. Alright, Imposter, see ya. Guys, I bleeped it's not a child-friendly stream anymore. Oh, yeah, of course, Totop is still really freaking good. Don't get me wrong. Totop is still the GOAT. No, Saf, you cannot remove the item for a Soul Burst. Can I put Snagulp in A? No. Or in S? No. You can see Akalos. I don't know. Mega Chomp limited over half to your Gastroke? Oh. I guess it's a bad Gastroke. I guess you just didn't train your Gastroke right. Now, a lot of people say that this thing's broken. I need to see from it. Like, the last time I paid attention to Charonix was when I was hosting tournaments, and that was in like a few months ago. Koala, give the Gastroke an item because apparently Slapdown is boosted on it right now. Also, I don't think Ursul would switch into Gastroke because of Stratagem. I don't think that it would switch in. But yeah, I'd have to see it do stuff. Not that I'm going to host tournaments because, again, PvP prep is silly, dumb, bad. You're providing an example? Well, here, let me make it more accurate for you then. More accurate to how the game is right now. Your soul, Gastroke, Sharp, Power Cuffs, 200. Very brawny. Apparently they're just doing this 96, and then they use Tamp. And then apparently apparently the slapdown is actually boosted, so slapdown and you die. No, Pixels, no. Pokemon, Brick. Why are you using Brick Bronze as an example? Use actual Pokemon games, please. Brick Bronze Prep was also trash. Oh, I need very robust, sorry. Still dies, anyway. Yeah, the Pixels, then why did you say other Pokemon games? If you don't play Pokemon games, why would you bring up Pokemon games? Anyway, this is where I put Hydreigon. I put Hydreigon in the Hydreigon tier. Is that fair, Speeder? The Hydreigon in the Hydreigon tier? Is Zulong eating this meta? Hits this thing. I mean, not this. You're still gonna hit this thing pretty hard. You hit all the dragons. No, you don't hit this one. Never mind. You hit the big boy dragons. You hit Lumi, you hit Strat. You speed tie Strat though, so that's a bit worrisome. I'm sure this is probably. I guess this wouldn't be two-shot. You hit this thing. Elemental Burst does good to this. This thing is scary because Enchanted Coat. You hit this. Hit this. I do not see Crack as busted, no. I do see this being very good, though. Not on top tier, though. I would not put it on the top tier. Is S.A. Jalusa not good? Oh, no, I'm saying Incandescent and Enchanted Coat are both good options for this thing. Move Doku up one? No. I put it here because I'm not familiar. I want to see more from it before I move it any higher. But I understand the potential of like its offensive stab combination. And bulk up and that kind of stuff. I understand the concept. I just need to see more from it. Vengeance or Razor Sharp? I don't like Vengeance. I think it's bad. I think we would need choice items for Vengeance to be worth anything. Can I do Glissadia? It's right here. It's. I think it's the best one. I think it's the best new thing of the update. Trying to think other old things that are worth mentioning. This is still broke. It still needs nerfed, so we have to wait on that. Pyrolin. There's a lot that got added that beats Pyrolin down. I haven't seen anything from Charonix like, the last time I paid attention to Loomian Legacy PvP, it was when I was hosting tournaments back then, and Charonix wasn't being super impressive. Gargolem defense, where are you at? He's either here, A-, somewhere around here. That's where I'd put Gargolem. Aren't screens mid? Far enchantment doesn't work. Near enchantment does, but like this Cleone is more than screens. There is more to Cleone than screens. It also has teleport. It's also insanely fat on the range side. Far enchantment does not work. Near enchantment does. Anyway, Vesp. I don't know. Vesp, there was a ton of stuff added this update that smacks Vesp, but Vesp also hits back. Like, Jalusa hits, Vesp hits. This hits, or Terradescent hits, Vesp hits. I don't know. Vesp is interesting. Alvantic is just fine. I don't think anything added this update like actually threatens its position. Like Dokumori, it still takes a big chunk from it. Morio, Walls, Helvantic. Okay. Cool. And by walls, you mean it comes in a couple times. Like like it'll stop Halvantic in the early game. You're absolutely right. You think Kanibo's it right now? I don't know. Isn't Dissipate just a worse baffle? No. Dissipate has negative priority, meaning that means that no matter what the enemy clicks, this will go second, which means it will get the switch initiative. Soulstorm does break screens, that is correct. Teardown also tears down screens, that is also true. Does it not have the updated Florian sprite? Oh, no, it doesn't. I forgot that they got new ones. I guess I have to add... I mean, I have Borok in here, too. I need to add the new Florian sprite. I completely forgot about Florian getting a redesign. Since Pyroland is so relevant. But it definitely hard pressures Pyroland, though. That's the thing. But when does very sluggish Lumi ever go first on an FNF? It would always go first on a Dissipate. Just saying. Like this, like... The value is it will out-pivot other pivots. Always. That is the value of Dissipate. If this clicks Flash and Flee, it would switch out before that thing. And then the Dissipate goes off. Dissipate always guarantees that it will switch out. It will get your thing in safely. Always. Unless, of course, they get taunted. Can it be more balanced? I mean, Loomian Legacy would get updated and balanced more often, but as of right now, I'd say no. right now, Loomian Legacy in terms of doubles is absolutely not playable. And singles, it's a stall favorite thing, which is never fun. Anyway, anything else old that's I should put up here? Oh yeah, I have to say, Ikazune took a mad hit this update. Like, I would have put it A+ before this update, but it definitely took a big hit this update. I'd probably put it either A- or B+, somewhere around there for Ikazune. Yes, Lumello takes half damage from Parasitize. That is true. Eating the fire type Z moves, true. And then Landslide comes out and then it dies. Terra flying. Oh, okay. Fair enough. What's Tick up to? It's just an immunity. Like, at this point, there's too much bulk in the game for Eclipse to actually be that relevant. It's just an immunity bot. It is just an immunity bot. I wouldn't say it's even like an A tier kind of thing. I wouldn't. I don't think it's an A tier thing. Why is Terry still A? Why is your name still D's nuts? Is Yersil OU nowadays? Yeah, he is. I think he's got some good stonks. I think. He'd either be A-, yeah, he'd be an A- kind of guy. I mean, I don't think Eclipse is very useful outside of its immunities. Like, granted, the immunities are nice, but like, doesn't even Vesp doesn't run Slash. Like, as much as people are like, oh, Slash Vesp, but Vesperatsu just does not run Slash. It's not a thing. When there are other answers to Eclipse, I don't think Vesperatsu cares about Eclipse. What are Protagon stonks like? No. No. I would say Protagon stonks are not good. Protagon stonks have not been good for a while. Where is he? I would see myself using the Trader utility more than Protagon. Where is it? There's my Pyroland. There you go. How's Oxydrake doing? No, he's not good. Yeah, I'm trying to debate if I want Pyroland lower. Glissadia is crazy. How's Gargay doing? I mean, it's still the only swap in really is Stratosaur, but I mean, with screens, I feel like if screens got more distribution, with screens up, I think it actually has something. I feel like if you're using Gargolem, you have to have Cleone on your team. I think if you want to use Gargolem, you have to have Cleone. That's my thoughts on Gargolem attack. All right. Oh yeah, I guess I should go back. Go grab the broken ones. Where's Metronet? There you are. And then Cephalops. People argue about Cephalops, but my thing is, one does not simply Oko it. Yes, Dakota Okos it before you ask. Oh, right now you wouldn't run dual screens. But obviously you mean if both of them worked. I don't know. Every metal type. Do you want to bet that every metal type can reliably do it? How much money are you willing to put that every metal type can reliably beat it? Now, ironically, Sherbot is one that can check it pretty well. But we have Tyrex, who's neutral to your Ice move. We have Stratosaur, who's neutral to your Ice move. We have Oxydrake, who's neutral to your Draco Beam. Sherbot actually resists your moves. This resists your moves. Valkyrie resists your moves. But, like, just because... Like, I get that metal types are good into Glissadia. I just don't think that's enough to really bring it down. This thing is really good even with metal types considered. No, Lamba is not meta defining. If Seer Knight wasn't mid in pretty much every other regard, Mayo, I would agree. But like, Seer Knight is pretty mid in like I don't know. Right now, Far Enchantment is broken. That's why you wouldn't. But like, obviously, when they asked, they meant in the context that both of them worked. How about Pharaoh? I think Pharaoh's pretty good. I believe more and more in the Stallbreaker Pharaoh nowadays. Rather than like Peace of Mind trying to sweep, I feel like Stallbreaker is better. I wouldn't put it A tier. I would definitely put it somewhere in the A-, somewhere in that. How's Boar doing in this climate? Ooh. Chilling Passion is the name of Glissadia's ability. Put Shachi high. Apparently, I'm not allowed to put Shachi high because Gastroke walls it. How's Phage not looking this meta? No, probably not. That's probably where I'm at. I mean, depends. It depends on how popular plants are. But like, if people are really thinking Gastroke is that good, then Phage Knot is not it at all. Like if Gastroke is popular, you do not touch Phage Knot. That is the reality of it. Like, Tatop is already really strong, and that's one of the big reasons you don't bring Phage Knot is because Tatop exists. But if Gastroke is really strong, like if it turns out that Gastroke is like an A+ or AA+ thing, you don't touch it. You don't touch Phage Knot. How about, I think Your Snack does Your Snack stuff. It just clicks the funny baffle. Where is he? Where's Fat Bear? Fat Bear. Fun fact, when I last did tournaments, these guys were right next to each other in usage. Like, they were literally next to each other. I think Vesp can be good. It does have a solid speed tier. It doesn't quite hit the 100, but solid speed tier. Strongest slapdown in the game. Vesp would also be up here. I don't think it would be an A tier, though. I guess I'll get the rest of the starters out of the way. I don't think this guy's good. I think he's worse than these guys. This looks illegal. I have to level with you guys. This looks illegal. The amount of raw power being added slash is good. It would make it harder for Luminami to, you know, do its thing, but like it's still really good. This looks illegal. Yeah, Lycanrod, you're absolutely right. It does beat Glissadia, but the problem is then you're now running Cyrnite. Physically offensive fire types just aren't it. Maybe, you know, I'm being too harsh. It can beat this thing and it hits Luminami. I'll raise it up. Why is Shrimp Boss so high? True. Why is Yersil not Ubers anymore? Physical bulk is good enough for it. Obsidragon, I don't think is an A tier. I'd rank Pyrelin and Obsidragon about the same. Did the Cyrnite get Drudge though? Yes. And doesn't also check. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Anyway, Valkyrie. I'd say it's still a strong wall breaker, but that's about it. It really isn't that strong. Speeder, I don't think you've experienced peak Snell. Snagoop looks kind of clean. I'm a level with you. I think Snagulp is better than Snagoop. Oh wait, I still need Himber here. Himber. With more bulky waters, Himber definitely got worse. Like, before this update, I probably would have had it in the A-, but, like, we just got Cleone and Jalusa. And, you know, Dakota. Like, yeah, I'd say it definitely got worse. Is it better or worse than Valkyrie? I'd say better. Are there any more S tiers? Not from the new stuff, that's for sure. Actually, there you go. Sorry, I was looking at this like I had a different view on this, but you know, there you go. Now, actually, let me rebalance this because of the way I was viewing this. I think this goes up. I think these go up. There we go. And then yeah, that's fine. All right, cool. Where do I play? Oh yeah, Wintrix. So here's the thing about Wintrix. Every single, like, since Wintrix has come out, every single new update, I swear, they add a new thing that just stops Wintrix. And this update is no different. They added another quad ice resist in Krabtana. They added more fat stuff that could take it on. So Wintrix is not eating. Is it? No. No, I'll do this. I'll do this. Is Revenine moving up with fadeaway? Not really. Revenine's main problem is Vengeance just isn't good right now. Yeah, I'm now adding some newer. I'm adding. Oh, okay. Hold up. Let me do some cooking here. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. No. Let's do that. That. Why does Hydroland have its own tier? Because no. Its stats are bad, its abilities are bad, its moves are bad, and it's ugly. Like they could have made it look cool, but no. Is it worse than Servalan? Yes. Unironically, yes. Like, this has a case for the worst Loomian in the game. That's how bad it is. Like, it may not be the worst in the game, but it has an argument. Beats Pyrolan, though? I guess that's more than Cinemoth. You're absolutely right. I'm gonna clown on it, though, just because of how bad it is. Let me delete this real quick. Sleep in Arcer. I just physically offensive fire types just aren't good right now. I mean, I guess look, the more I I'll come back to Arceros. I'll come back to it. El Iguana is probably like here. I don't see it being very good. Maybe. Taze is valuable. I missed Umbra. Yeah, I know. I'll get to it. Chase Down has more value. Like we just got Jalusa. Like, there's mind games with Umbra. I think Umbra did get more value this update. Is it B? Would I go so far as to give it B? No. There we go. Okay. And then I'll put El Iguana up to B. There we go. Okay, yeah, that feels right. That feels right. This feels right. This probably seems illegal to some people, but, you know, it feels right. All right, Borok. Actually, no, I have to use the new one, guys. I'm sorry. Borok. I'd put it with Valkyrie. I got an ad. Oh my goodness. All right, Wiki. Chartiki. I think Chartiki stonks are down. I think Chartiki stonks are down. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't think Protogon's good. Like, I just don't see it. With the amount of fat fire we have, with the amount of, I mean, if Gastroc truly is good, Chartiki still exists. If El Iguana is out there, what is, like, with all these different things spread around different teams, what is Protogon realistically going to do? Look, guys, hear me out. You remember Proto Soul? It's now just Proto Brat, okay? And they're on the same tier. It makes sense. Come on, guys. Steel Crusher. I mean, you might need it for Gastrock. Anyway, Waka Laka. Shachi. I think the Stonks are down. I'd do B+ though. Setimars. Too much water. We just got way too much water. I think Pharaoh's been superior Obsidian. Like, I think Pharaoh has been superior to Shachi. Ventation, I'll put in B. A lot of people will meme on Ventation, but I've seen it do stuff. I think it's okay. It's not a throw to run this thing. I don't think it's a throw. Revenine, I think this is really rough for Revenine. Okay, does Obsidragon beat does Obsidragon beat this guy? I didn't think so. You said just use Obsidragon, but Aceros actually beats. You can bulk up, outburst that thing, and beat it. I think, probably, maybe, maybe not. How's Zulong doing? Oh, he's doing great. He's loving life. Trumbull still. It hasn't gotten buffed yet. I'll put him C-. No, I'll give him respect. Mutun. I'll give it respect. Gobademic, this thing's pretty bad. Icicle, I'll put it in B. Garbantis. It got Body Crush, right? B+. Stratosaur base form. I'd say it's still solid. I don't know where I'd throw this in A-, but it'd still be floating around here. How did Gabi become bad? 1, hyper offense sucks, and 2, we have better barb setters. So yeah. The reason hyper offense sucks is because mainly because of Zulong. Eruptodon base form. There's no reason to use this over Awakened. Zulong makes HO worse? Yes. How do you swap into it? Tyrex used to be the crutch for hyper offense because of Zulong, and now Zulong hits Tyrex, so I'll put it in B. What are other reasons why it sucks? Energy is another big reason why energy sucks, or why hyper offense sucks. The game has enough bulk to withstand hyper offense until they run out of energy, and when hyper offense runs out of energy, trying to take a turn to rest means you just die. That's kind of how that works. Obviously, you can outplay and, catch a switch with the rest, that kind of thing, but in general. Oh wait, I forgot about Dragodine. When I was doing broke stuff. Is he more broken than Mutagon? No. Actually, no. Yes? Yes. Yes. But not more broken than Snout. Impossible. Where are we at? Oh, I forgot. Oh no, we're at Krakala. This thing sucks. Is it worse than Shrimp Post? Actually, no, I'd put it in C+. Arapago, C+. Dieboard, C+. Tyrex. This is not a good update for Tyrex. B. Munch Wheel, C. Gardrone, C. Where would I put Mutagon? Post nerf. Oh, okay. Post nerf Mutagon. Okay, that's an interesting question. Because for those unaware, when we get the PvP rework, Heavy Fists is getting a nerf where priority punching moves lose their priority. Which is when you'll ask me, why don't you just get rid of Quick Punch? It's because the game isn't made in a way where removing moves is kind. So what we're doing is basically disabling Quick Punch on Heavy Fist Mutagon. So it then becomes very revenge killable. So then revenge, in terms of, I think it would probably be A-, like unironically, it'd be I mean tank as well. Yeah, probably A- with Heavy Fist nerf. Ultra, the thing is, it still has Anomaly. Right now, it still has Anomaly. It'll be getting nerfed at some point to lose it, but right now it still has Anomaly. No, Vesp. They pushed them all to the PvP rework. What about the other Ubers? Oh, Metronet. I think Metronet's something we could probably test. Cephalops is going to get more broken. Unless we nerf, like, Soul Drain. If we only push the global stat buff, Cephalops is going to become more broken. But I think we need to hit Soul Drain. Because Cephalops is going to get plus 50 stats. Metronet, I think, is one we could probably test. Well, Ultra, the solution is nuking its stats. But it's meant to have a high stat total, so there's not really a solution. It's meant to have high stats, but yeah, Anomaly on high stats isn't very good, or isn't very healthy. So we kind of have to nuke Anomaly on it. Anyway, what's wrong with Soul Drain? So here's the thing: the issue with Cephalops is it's the best Rageful plushie user in the game, bar none, because literally, like, the only thing that's likely to OHKO it is like a Soul Burst Florant and Soul Burst Dakuda. Those are like the only two things probably going to OHKO you. Of course, you could also include like shells. Oh yeah, Tatop might get it. Tatop might get it. Let me check. Let me check if Tatop gets it. 844. Timber Thrash. Awakening. Yeah. You can get it with Tatop. Doesn't Ika OHKO? I do not believe Ikazune OHKOs, no. Ikazune does not OHKO, no. Ikazune does not OHKO Cephalops. What makes Halvantic so good again? It has the coverage, bulk up, and general power. Colossal OHKOs, yeah. There's you need very specific things to OHKO Colossal Drops. Or OHKO Cephalops. And those things that do OHKO it need to switch into it. So Tatop can't switch in, Colossal Drops can't switch in, Ikazune can't switch in, also doesn't even OHKO. Dakuda is like the only one that can. Florant actually can, except Frostbeam also gets that, so. Deladrix can switch in, but like only once. Venilin cannot beat it if they are Aquajaws, and people may laugh at that, but that is something they legitimately ran. Because of the ranged walls, they just run Aquajaws and break through them. And the thing about this is its melee attack is going to go up with the rework. Its range attack is going to go up with the rework. Its bulk is going to go up with the rework. So, yeah, I think you have to hit Soul Drain so that it can't keep sustaining itself so much. So yeah, that's the problem with Cephalops. Anyway, Deladrix. Deladrix switches into Cephalops once because of how frail it is. So the HP regen, I like the base power. Like the base power. It is an 85 base power move right now. You would have to drop that to like 60, 65. Maybe 75. 70, 70, maybe 70. I think you'd play around with 70, see what happens. Okay, yes, Bezeldew walls Cephalops, but you have to be running Bezeldew. That's, like, yes. It walls Cephalops, and then they barter you. But then you're running Bezeldew. Alright, can we agree on Tundraland's low? Yeah, I'd say Tundraland's pretty low. Where are we at now? Hunder. This is not This is not Look at this thing. It's a new toy. New toy. Walls Hunder. You have Yursnak who's popular and can wall it. You have Obsidragon who's popular and can wall it. Add in Krakaloa into the mix and walls it. Running Bezeldew is valid because of Eruptodon. True. Like, Hunter's not it. Is Idio or Temper Pharaoh? I think Temper is probably better, but Idio's not a throw because it has so much coverage. It's like, I don't think this is like why run this as like a speedy kind of wall breaker kind of sweeper kind of thing when there's Zulong, who's faster, hits harder, probably, maybe, they're probably around the same, with better coverage. Maybe better coverage is, no, better coverage. Ancient is better for it. Do I think Ferroglyph should get Lance? I don't think Ferroglyph needs buffed. That's my take. I don't think Ferroglyph needs buffed. Now, thematically, yes. But right now, I don't think it needs buffed. Anyway, Skellic, kinda dookie. Joltooth, kinda dookie. It's just... I mean, it's not super dookie. It's the problem is, when it comes to Hunter, or when it comes to Joltooth, there are two big problems. Where do I have it? Okay, Halvantic. When it comes to Joltooth, there are two big problems. Actually, no. 3 big problems. There are 3 big problems. 1, Halvantic has basically the same level of bulk, higher attack, and faster. So it's just kind of better. Kanibo, better ambush user because the typing is more valuable. The reason it's more valuable is because we have faster Zulong here, who does the same thing. Obviously, ambush, it doesn't hit as hard as an ambush boosted move, but the speed tier is so much better, and it hits really hard naturally, that there is literally no reason to run Joltooth. There is no reason. You have better Joltooth 2, and better Joltooth 3. Just run all 4, true. So yeah, that's my problem with the Joltooth. I think put him right there. Kanibo is pretty solid. I would say Kanibo's pretty solid. Obviously, I need to go grab Bar Blast and introduce that to this guy right here. No, it got Wave Wrecker. It has Wave Wrecker now, right? Sure Knight is as good as Joltooth. Yeah, they're equal. I'd say they're equally mid. No, they made Joltooth 2, 3, and 4 because this is Joltooth 1. Infernix. I mean, good on stall. That's good on stall. Dorgo. Good speed tier. Where am I putting Moriel? I put him right here. Infernix is Draco Beam. That doesn't change what I said. It's good on stall. I'd say B+. I'd probably do B+. Disregard the ordering of the tiers at this point. The ordering of the tiers kind of went out the window. I'm fine with that. Akio, I'm completely fine with that. I want Moriel to be better because it looks cool. I want it to be better. I agree, Slash. I agree. If we're looking at stall, like if this were a stall tier list, then Infernix would definitely be higher than Pyrolyt. Don't worry, I am looking at this more and more. I think Moriel would be good with Assault Vest. That's my take. It has bad weaknesses with its speed tier. I think with Assault Vest though it could work. It would work much better. Anyway, where was I? Maomerk. B? Yeah, I'd say B. Metatoad's always solid, A-. Yeah, A-. Can't Moriel beat Cephalops? We'll see if you're beating Cephalops. I mean, you're faster than Cephalops, you're not one-shotting it. You give it the +2, and now you're dead because Tsunami. Obviously, at that point, it's weakened and you're probably going to pick off Cephalops right after, but you're going to... yeah, it's just going to die to the Cephalops. It does have Jolt, you're absolutely right. Anyway, we got to Blowtox, B-, Barblast. Is it A- or B+? I think A-. Shadow Lurk is a strong move, you're absolutely right. Garlash. I've always underrated this thing, but we did get more water types. B, A, or B, B+, somewhere right here. Is mixed Dakuda good? Yeah. Like, mixed base Dakuda is good. I wouldn't say mixed Soul Burst is outside of Slapdown. Like, Soul Burst can run Slapdown. But, like, mixed base Dakuda is definitely something you could look into. Like, Thunderstrike with the Brute Force boost is definitely something worth looking at. I'll go B+. I'll give Garlash the benefit of the doubt. Deladrix. Hi there. I don't know about S tier right now. No, it's still really hard to swap into. Like, how do you swap into this thing? Someone's gonna say Gastroke. I already know it. Someone's gonna say Gastroke. Oh yeah, Dokumori. And Gastroke. I'll drop it down. I originally had S, but I'll drop it down. I still think it's good. Gamma Pulse does not get boosted, correct. The only moves Dakuda has for Brute Force are Torrential Slash, Thunder Slam, and Thunder Strike. And Tase technically too, but like don't use Tase. Oh, I forgot Vocal. I forgot these two. What? Oops. I skipped these two. Vocaloa, he's seen better days. We're Festifer C+. Colossotrops. Now this is a man's man. This thing is impossible to switch into, but it's slow and a plant type, so yeah, it can't. I cannot fathomably put it any higher than A-. Like, it is impossible to switch into, but like, yes, it has weaknesses. Hoganosh. I actually think it's better than Krakaloa, so there we go. Mocho, not as. I'll get back to Pyrelin. I'll get back to it. Mocho, I think I'd put it up here. How's Anomaly Sea Drake gonna do? We'll see. Spreezy. There's so much water in this update. I could not put it any higher than. Yeah, there's so much water. There is too much water. What else we got? Whippledrift. What does this thing do? I'll put it in C+. Yeah. Freaking. Oh my god, I'm blanking. I just said the name. Swear. Oh my god. I forgot its name. I just said its name, but I forgot its name. I am blanking so hard. Spreezy, right. Yeah, Spreezy would rate this a 7.8 out of 10. No, you cannot slap down the crystal. You cannot remove the item in any way. But as of right now, the slapdown is boosted by the fact that they exist. All right. Anyway, Servalin, better than Hydrolin. Wendelin. Now this thing just got Fade Away, which is Contact. Obviously, it just gives a boost to Obsidragon, but outside of that, good speed tier. Hits hard. I'm gonna put it B+. Curlin has close. I don't think it has. No, it does not have Rogue Assault. It has Body Crash. It is Invest Broad. I think they're different. Wendelin has light coverage and pivot. Like, Wendelin and Vesperatu are definitely different. I think the spirit type, I think the dark typing on Vesperatu saves it. You know? But anyway, Curlin is a don't. I'm pretty much always going to put Curlin in B because it's like, don't miss. Do I think I'm slandering Hydron a little bit too much? No, not really. I would move Cinemoth down, but it needs its own tier. Still Walled by Eclipse. Oh, Tiki. Oh, no. See, Wendelin gets Mega Chomp, which hits Chartiki for super effective. So, Corvus, no, Wendelin is not walled by Chartiki. Zeppelin. No. We got another ice. We got a really good ice type this update. Two of them actually. We got. Oh no, but the other one's fire. So. Probably B. You should have just said to Eclipse. Yeah, you really should have. You really should have. Which starters dropped in stonks? Himber dropped. I don't know, I might even move it down. Himber dropped because, so more bulky waters. Yes, Obsidian, I did say that when we'd have to see. Anyway, Venolin. Stonks or not, I still think, no, Venolin might be better than Pyrelin this update. I might move Pyrelin down, and Venolin might be better. Seer Knight Stonks also went down, Ultra. I think physical fire types are not it this update. I'll put this in B. Venolin might be it this update. Venolin might be him right now. Venolin might be him right now. Wrestlin is 1 year snack away from insanity. Buzzlin is not him. Tundralin is even... would I say they're worse than Buzzlin? No. I'd put them... There we go. Oxydrake. B. Ultra, there is a bug with Soul Burst where their health and energy just don't update at all. But, like, the stats of a Soul Burst Florant are 100, 100, 100. It is supposed to have 100 health, but currently in the game right now, it is bugged so that energy and health do not update at all. So that's the problem with that. Harvesect. Do the enchantments work? Near enchantment works, far enchantment doesn't. Harv Stonks are not it right now. I'm forgetting Rageful Plushy Himber? Okay. The health and energy updated when it came out? No, it didn't. Nope, it did not. They updated on the test server, but they did not update in the live server. I have confirmation that Jamie has notified T-Brad M. Where was I? Oh, okay, so this is probably going to be, no, maybe LFH too, but this is going to be one of the few prevos I actually put on here. It has pretty solid matchup spread. That's the thing with this thing. It has a pretty solid matchup spread. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Y'all can criticize that all you want, but I think yes. And in terms of Snagoop, we did get more water types to offensively take advantage of. So I'm gonna put them together. If it were last update, it would have been like this, but there we go. I'm gonna put them together. Barter does not bypass Clingy. You cannot poison Snaggle. You cannot trade Snaggle. You cannot. The slapdown won't get rid of it. Snaggle walls Tatab. It blanks Tatab, like completely. Tatab is blanked by Snaggle. Like, let me run calcs for you real quick. Snaggle. Tatab. 200. Very Brawny. Awakening. No. Brawny Nibble is better. Brawny Nibble. Timber Thrash. Jungle Jutsus. Now, this looks like a lot of damage right now. And then we do a good old Drop of Youth. I think robust clevers is solid. You might do robust clever, robust nimble, something like that. Kind of depends on how you're feeling, but very frail. Okay, fine, Anno, you're right. 192 for traps. Believe 104. Think it was something like this. I think this is what Epically was running. I made a set for him before. I need to find it. Hang on. Hang on. I made a set for it back in the day. Really? I hate this. All right, let's do it. What? Let me search. Why is it not letting me search? Why? All right, well, I'm gonna have to search. I'm gonna have to search for a while. Hold up. I know I made a set. Oh, wait. Is this it? Okay. I found it. All right. It was... Now, this was for before Atlanthean. No, it wasn't. It was 128. And then... And then it was... This was the set I had. Yeah, Jungle Jutsu does not 3-shot. Now the move set I had was different because it didn't have perch back then, but no, it did. It did have perch at this point. So it was Muck Blast, Jet Stream, Perch, and I forget the last move, probably Poison or Provoke, one of the two. And then, like, you could obviously adjust this. You could do less damage, have some speed on there. But that was what it definitely... Lava Fiend only have Applied Frustration? Yes. Lava Fiend only has Applied Frustration. I did not play the DLC. I know of the DLC. I just didn't play it because I don't want to give them money for, you know, Scarlet and Violet. So where am I putting Seadrake on the tier? So okay, I want to put this into perspective for you. I think Totop is one of the best Loomians in the game, and it gets blanked by Snaggle. Now, Seadrake is worse than Totop, and is also blanked by Snaggle. No, let me see here. Seadrake, 200. I'm going to do +1 because we're going to just assume that you Thorn Slammed me already. But like Hydro Slash, Primal Slash. Like the second hit, like, oh my god. Oh my god. Seadrake got Wavebreaker? Oh, yeah, it did, didn't it? Oh, that's a little bit more damage. Hold up. It's better into Snaggle. I mean, you would still need to Thorn Slam first for it to actually matter, but yeah. Like, obviously it runs a little bit of HP, so you need chip, but still, that's funny. I find this hilarious that Snaggle does this well. Anyway, back to the tier list. I'm gonna put these together because Snagoop got better offensively because more targets to pick off. Is Boots Thorn Slam spam viable? Probably not. Actually, it doesn't seem too terrible until you get to things like this. Even this. And then, of course, Colossotrops doesn't like it. The fire types are not going to enjoy it. I mean, Snaggle would love that. Snaggle would love that. I will tell you right now. Snaggle would love your Boots Thorn Slam. But anyway, moving on. Also, I want to point out that I've been looping this theme in the background for 3.5 hours now, and nobody's complained yet. So that's a dub. Bunnicky Stonks? No. No. Unfortunately, no. It is not Bunnicky Stonks. Yo, TFK, it's it's not an A tier. I will tell you that right now. I think it's genuinely good. I think it is genuinely good. Obviously, I think you would need to update the TP spread. I think you need to update this. But I genuinely believe it's good. You could definitely use this to success. Anyway, what was next? What do we got next? Tsukame! Where do I have Ventation? B. Do I want it with Ventation? It did not get Seasong. I think it's under Vent. Like, unironically. Like, yeah, I can recover. No. I'll put it in B. I'll put it next to Ventation. Banfino. It certainly exists. How does one switch into Earth Toxic Water coverage? Yeah. Why is Vent suddenly so high? I don't think it's so high, but I think it's not a throw to use it. It got Slumber, but like, it's just it's good at stopping melee attackers. Borak, I have in B+, I think, yeah. All right, where else am I? Next up, Samarine. Opsy better than Vent? Yeah, and that's why Opsy is up here and Vent is down here. Does Borak beat Obsidian? Bulk Up Borak does, for sure. Bulk Up Borak beats Obsidian. 100%. Burrow Obsidian. Okay, sure. I just don't see many Burrow Obsidians. Vent not in C-. It's more so of a thing that people have tried it out since everybody's dunked on it and they've gotten good results, and so it's come up, and I put it middle of the pack because it's not an absolute throw to use. But it did get Slumber. You could use that. Stall Sea Drake. Yes. There are better plants used to be defensive than Sea Drake, so use it offensively. Vesper, I've been going through Lumipedia order, so I haven't gotten to it yet. Or I've just been going through the tier. I think B+ is fair for this. Look, oh wait, I did put it C+. I think Regift Bulky Festifer is unironically like something that can definitely work. It's just not that great. That's why it's C+. I don't think this is a useless thing. It's just, yeah. Anyway, well, yeah, that's the thing, though. Yeah. You obviously can't test this very well because good luck getting it. Well, the thing about that Slash, yes, it's incredibly easy to take advantage of. I've always believed this, but it's still incredibly consistent. Is Offensive Festifer irrelevant because of Top? Well, Top is a part of it, and yeah. Actually, yeah, I'll just leave it at that, yeah. But Colossotrops also invalidates it. I'd say Sea Drake is better. Do I put this A-? B plus. I still think it could be a silly sweeper. Yeah, I'll leave it there. What's next? Lumello. Just so Ano doesn't hate me, I won't put it in C minus. Does Samurai beat Opsy? I mean, sharpen up. I mean, you need to, in the later parts of the game, sure, but you would need to chip Opsy down first. What can reliably stop light types as well as hurt them? Well, plants are immune to light, so plants can reliably stop a light move and hurt them. Diamond, go back to moderating Loomian Legacy official. Like, your brain is rot. Your brain has been long rotten. You are no longer a valid opinion. Can Veno wall Dakuda? Probably not. Like, if they click Energize, I doubt you're gonna wall it. Let's see. Venolin, Dakuda, overcharged. No. I'm gonna say this right now. No. Actually, no. But, like, Tsunami, you're gonna swallow. Thunderstrike is gonna hurt a bit more. Yeah, no. I don't say... You're not reliable into Dakuda. Dakuda's hard to wall. Dakuda? Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep calling Dakuda. Dakuda is hard to wall. But, like, they could also just click the Energize button, and now... Well, let's see Adaptive real quick. Oh, because of Energize. I was like, what? Yeah, no. Give this thing Muck Blast or something. Yeah, no. You would need something to take the ranged hit and threaten it physically, because Energize is a very real thing they could click. You can think of something that walls Dakuda? Yeah, you're probably gonna say this thing with like a sponge, and then it's gonna be like clever, or probably very clever, or something like that. And then it'll still take 40% from +1 Gamma Pulse. I know Venolin's gonna get Mudslide at some point. So it'll be able to clear hazards. 192, 64 range defense. Okay, 192. Wait, why are you 192? Why not odd HP? What's wrong with you? And you are clever with Health Amulet. Gamma Pulse. Yeah, that's not that reliable. But I'm assuming you're like Brawny Clever, maybe? I don't know. But it doesn't hit the jump point. You cannot barter the Soul Burst items now. It's not hitting a jump point. Yeah, 40 hits a jump. But yes, if it is not a slapdown, if it is energized instead of slapdown on overcharged Dakuda, then or Dakuda, then the gas stroke fans can take it on. Technically, but except here's the reality of it right now. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. The reality of it right now is they read the item. Oh, okay, wait, maybe. Inspire us on how Venolin could potentially be better than Pyrelin. Okay, so here's the thing. We got a lot of water types. Good water types, you know. Jalusa, Luminami, Cleone. Venolin can hit those. Pyrelin cannot. Pyrelin can set up, Venolin cannot. Yeah, you're absolutely right. They all can set up too. In fact, Jalusa outpaces you. Jalusa very much so outpaces your setup. And then Cleone just doesn't care. It's just gonna do its thing. But anyway, what else we got? Tao Shinu, it technically exists. Is it B? No. I'd put it there. Lyricat are the like. I'd put it B. Lyricat with Hypnotize, Magnify, Raging Howl. I think it. Yeah, does it get Raging Howl? It's Raging Howl, and then Boom Bash, right? Yeah, I'd put these two typeless things next to each other. The Weasel is because Trader is broken. Like, both, it's literally broken right now and doesn't work, but like, if it did work, it would be broken. What do we, Boonary, it's a matchup fish. Hyper Offense is kind of bad right now, so this is probably really bad right now. Why is Tatop S? Because Tatop is freaking goated. Timber Thrash, Jungle Jutsu, Barter, Poison. What else do you freaking need? And you could also run Bulk Up instead of Poison for when you barter, and then you could set up Bulk Ups to break things. This thing is goated. And then Elephage is another one I'll put on here. Where do I have Phage Knot? Oh, I don't have Phage Knot on here yet. Bushwhack better because flinch. Okay. I'd do B minus. And then Phage Knot B. Maybe. Yeah. This thing, no. Its thing used to be Spite, but like Charonics. Bunnicky. Oh, wait, no, we're not to Bunnicky yet. I jumped the gun. Dusket. We got more ancient types, so the spirit, the oppress button is less functional. So I'd have to put it B minus. Wobblisk. Where's Gargoyle defense? I have it at A. A minus. A minus. There we go. All right. Yeah, I think Wobblisk is slightly worse than this guy right now. I'd say it's slightly worse. So I'm gonna put it in A minus rather than A. What's next? Nemore. So everybody's gonna say walled by gas stroke. It's bad. That's the reason it won't be A. I still think Nemore is very solid though. Meatball. Good on stall. Yeah, that's why I have Gastroc in B. I have to, you know what? When I'm rating things based on their, when I rating things based on their viability in certain playstyles, I guess that should reflect in that thing. So, Infernix is A- because it's good on stall. This is good because it's good on stall. Cosmere cracked, I'd say. Is it also A-? I think Ferroglyph is better because stall breaker. I think Ferroglyph is better and can also hit metals. Like, also, I know this can't hit metals, but like speed tier. So like, there you go. And then this one, I think they're all right here. I think they all conglomerate right here. How do you break Phage Knot with Cosmere? Wait, what? Who cares? What do you mean? What do you? Why are we talking about Phage Knot and breaking Cosmere in case? What? Oh, do you mean how do you break this thing when you have this? Or how do you... No utility outside of that? Well, yeah, no duh, right? But you guys don't care about actually accomplishing anything. You just want to waste everybody's time, and Meatball does just that. Soulburst Crackle, oh, Walls Totob. Yes, but poison. Like, that's kind of the thing with Totob. It's almost always yes, but poison. Nevermare, also known as Never Crit. It can definitely be a scary bulk up sweeper if it actually crits. But it needs to crit. Like, it needs to crit. But I'll still put it up here because the speed tier is really good. Bulk up, sweeper, pretty good. Yeah, funny joke. Haha, Loomian Legacy doesn't update. Yeah, when's it gonna happen? Haha, hee hee hoo. Alright, Oculos stonks. A lot of water types added this update. No, I mean, good water types. Well, here's the thing, Venu. Stall is good, hyper offense is not. That's the and now Rai is definitely gonna make sure to clip me just saying stall is good and then end the clip there. I'm trying to think about Oculos. Rogue Assault, Wave Crasher, Wave Wrecker, sorry. Rogue Assault, Wave Wrecker, Ice Hammer, Brawn Boost. The signature's kind of dumb. The signature is bad. Everything like Shrimp Host is pretty bad just in general. Why does the game take so long to update? Because the devs take forever. It's just as simple as that. Oh, it did get Gnarly Gash, guys. Let's go. I don't know. Why Boonary so low? Because hyper offense sucks, and that's kind of what Boonary's good against. Yeah, if you're not using a screens that is Kalina, you'd run Repugnant. Yeah, I'd say Sponge is better, Corvus. I'd say Sponge is better. I'm gonna put this here. Why is HO bad with screens coming out? Because this thing still exists, and yeah. What is Snell doing up there? Breaking the entire game on its head. On its round little ball head. So it's Jamie? No, Jamie doesn't break the metagame. He's just bald. Snell breaks the entire thing. Anyway. Oh, speaking of swirl, that was the very next one. Yeah, there you go. Fiscarna. I'd say B+. It's definitely solid in that it's fat, mudslide, regift. Like it's got good things going for it. I think there are better water types in general, but like this has better utility in the regift. Does Dokomori stop Deladrix? It can. Why is Swirl so good? It's not that Swirl is good, it's that it's uncompetitive. It's uncompetitive. So, like, it by nature, this thing just is uncompetitive. Up next, we got Bunnicky. As much as I like Bunnicky, this isn't Bunnicky's day. Especially, like, as much as I meme on Gastroke, Gastroke is a very real thing, and it dunks on... Like, we have Totop, who's really good, Colostrops, who's good. Everybody thinks Gastroke's really good, so if that's really the case, Bunnicky kind of doesn't do anything. Like, it can poison them, and that's why it's not C. That's the reality for Bunnicky. As much as I'd like Bunnicky to be better, it's not. Sea Drake. I'd have it worse than Colossotrops. I think B is fine for it. Yeah, I have it in B. I'm okay with being wrong on my first impressions, guys. It's fine, but right now I don't think Gastroke is there. Yes, Slash. Slapdown is stronger than Gnarly with the bash, or with the boost. Docket SB needs a buff. I think we don't need to buff it. I think it's, you keep it right there. Imperior, I mean, it's Kill Trade Simulator. That's what this thing is. What are you gonna do with 77 speed? Break all of the walls. That's what you do. You are a wall breaker. You are faster than walls. Break them. There you go. That is what you do. Gargolem speed, kind of. I mean, where's Gobademic? Where do I have it? C. There we go. It's better than that. Gargolem base. Where's Gargolem speed? There, it's better than that. It's better than that. You're just here for damage? It does damage! It has the highest raw damage in the game! Why do we need to buff it? It already has the highest raw damage in the game. Alright, Holobunch. It could technically work, but like, I'm certain people are going to be packing dark moves. I'd say Ferroglyph is a really good stall breaker. Provoke Peace of Mind, and then slot in your moves. No, it does not. Without abilities and moves. Okay, never mind. You're right, Freak. I didn't read your entire message before I started berating you. You're actually right. Yeah, true. Why is Hydrolan at the bottom? Okay, so here's the thing. Let's explore Hydrolan again. Hydrolan, look at them stats. Doesn't it have to run Psycho Blast? Does it? Because Stab isn't of necessity in this game, because like Stab sucks as a multiplier. Now, AK, obviously the abilities could make up for these lackluster stats. So let's look at the amazing abilities that Hydrolan has. So up first, we have Hydrate, which is a water immunity that gives you energy when you take a water move. Good. I'd say that's pretty solid. You know, we love immunities in this tier. The speed tier, pretty good. Awesome. We love a 107 speed. That's pretty darn good. Okay, so up next in the ability department, Vigilant. It can't be put to sleep. Kind of niche, but you know we hate sleep, so cool, I guess. The hidden trait, Luck of the Sea. I mean, we get super luck. We get to crit more often. So I guess if we're critting more often, we need to look at our moves. So what moves do we have that can crit? Hydro Slash. We have Thistle Slash, and we have Air Blade. 70 power moves coming off of your 97 offenses. Is there no setup? Oh, no. It has Power Focus. It has Bulk Up. It has Peace of Mind. It has all of the setup. It has all of their setup. You know, it has all of the setup. What does his Adaptive Assault do? Excellent question. Let's go over that. Adaptive Assault. It's not coded correctly in the calc yet because, like, who cares? It's Hydralin. It takes the higher stat and uses that to deal damage, which is like, who cares? It's a 75 power move. If you want to, if you were going to use this offensively, you're going to use Hydro Slash so that you crit anyway. And then in a double battle, it clears the status of your teammate. So, what else does it have? Oh, Tribute. It can kill itself. That's honestly the most useful thing it has. Unironically. Well, no, guys, you're saying it's a death threat? No, Tribute lowers their offenses by -2. That lets you set something else up. And with its good speed tier, that's a pretty good thing right there. Y'all think I'm just here to... Anyway, and not only that, we covered this earlier, not only all of those bad things about it, right there. Not only all of that, it's also ugly. It's also ugly. And honestly, it being ugly is the reason for the Hydralin tier. So, because like, not only is it that bad, it's also ugly. Like, they could have at least looked cool, man. No, it looks horrible. It looks awful, and it's awful. There's nothing good about it except its speed and tribute. Anyway, Bar Badger. Most things in the game can hit this thing for super effective. So it almost always gets Dauntless. The offensive typing is great. But it can't touch a lot of stuff. No. Yeah. Walled by your snack. I'd say it's better than Boar. You know, good point. I'd say it's better than Boar. Alright, can we put... Oh my god, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. You know what? Yeah, the more I'm thinking about it, I think Gear Snack needs to jump back up here. Can we put no? I think Cinemoth is worse than Servalan. Celesting. No. Would I put no? I wouldn't put Dorego anywhere on here. Okay, so there are two kinds of people: the kind of people that think it's broken, and the other people that say it's mid. I don't know at this point. I know it has spite, and it's only weak to metal. At least no, Reggie. That the whole point. We need the irony. We need the irony here. Why is Aceros so low? I just think physical fire types are not it right now. I'm gonna put an A- and see what happens. I don't know. Billow Forge. I think this is the definition of middle of the road. Although this update just added a lot more waters, but like it can also hit those. Like this thing is incredibly hard to switch into, and then everybody's gonna be like, oh, gas stroke. Oh wait, no, it's also mixed. Never mind, gas stroke is not a switch in. Finally, people can shut up about freaking gas stroke. No, wait, it has insulated and earth resist toxic. It's gonna switch into Billow Forge. No! Alright, Shurbot. Lumala. This thing is something that exists. Anyway, yeah, for those unaware, you are only allowed to call this thing right here Iron Fumble. And the crowd goes mild. I like it. Yeah. Is there anything else? Nope. That's it. We got them all. All right. How much do I need to scroll out here? Holy. Oof. We need a 90%er. Or can I get 100%? Can I squeeze them all in with 100%? No. I need 90%. There you go. Oh yeah, the Pyrolin. Hold up, you're right. Where is he? Didn't I already move him down? I already moved him down. Whereas Reburn? No. Okay, so the thing about Pranzu is it's definitely a Coliseum noob crusher. But like you're not realistically gonna get the clutch plushie, or not clutch plushie, the clutch rageful plushie accelerate Pranzu going. You're not realistically gonna get that in a competent battle. That's not realistically gonna happen. Wobblisk should move up to. It's not a staple install. That's not true. It's good on balance. Wobblisk is good on balance, but Gargolem is better. But Wobblisk is still really good. Why is Hydralin bad? Bad stats, bad abilities, bad moves, and it's ugly. Which Loomians do I want to get a Soul Burst? I mean, Joltooth is my favorite Loomian, so let's do that. Just because. Oh, Swolder. For a real answer, I'll do Swolder and Terrafly. Is Novadeus good? Yeah, he's pretty good. I'd say he's pretty good. Yeah, we're not going to open up the can of worms that is starter Soul Burst because then all of them need it right on the spot. Like all the starter soldiers would need to come out at the exact same time. Now, again, don't worry about the ordering of the tiers, because I just there's too many to care. But yeah, I agree. Yeah, Arceros is definitely the worst of the soft resets this update. Soulburst Pyroland would be healthy. I don't think we'd want Soulburst Pyroland, because then we'd have to get Soulburst Gwendolyn, Servalan, etc. How do I feel? Okay, hold up. I'm looking at the list. Soulburst Hydralin, let's go! Soulburst Hydralin! And then it can finally move up to the Hydralin tier. Oh, you don't even get to see the title of Oof. That's awesome. You know what? I'm leaving it. There we go. Why is Aceros the worst of the physical offensive fire types right now? Are not it. That's the gist of it. And the ancient typing doesn't help too much when you have stuff like Jalusa and Luminami also, you know, kind of being silly. That's not okay. I think I might be disrespecting this one a little bit too much. I think I am going to move it up to B. I'm not going to say Eruptodon's better than it. Base Eruptodon, at least. You guys have finally won. I have moved it up to the B tier, and I will be leaving it in the B tier. I have disrespected it for enough. Disrespected it long enough. What's wrong with Speed Garmel? Hyper offense sucks. That's what's wrong. Well, Phantom, here's the thing. I haven't touched the game either, so take this opinion with a grain of salt. This is just a first impressions. First impressions. This list will change if I do another one. This list would 100% change, because we'd need to explore the meta. This is a first impressions. Your snack slapdown does over half to Gastrogue? Yeah, but it's going to have defense on there. You're not going to be running 0 defense Gastrogue. Which build for Tata BS rank? Brawny Nimble boots. Or Brawny Nimble specialty boots, and then, you know, you just go Unga Bunga stuff. I actually play in Gastroca suddenly A tier. I mean, again, can we give Munchwheel a clay stop? So here's the thing about Munchwheel. It is eventually, I don't, like, this will need a level cap increase. But, I do, like, Munchwheel is going to get a buff. Not very brawny. I would like to remain brawny nimble so that I can, outspeed things after I barter. Anyway, oh wait, I need to scroll down because Hydralin is being left out of the tier list, guys. We can't leave him out. There we go. Is this not enough? I needed to zoom out more so that we could actually get them all. Is very nimble taught about speed the ice dragon? Probably. That's maybe. I think it does. I'm pretty sure it does. Give me a second. I know somebody's already calced it and be like, yeah, it does, you stupid. Yeah, it does. Who let Pharaoh into A? Me, because it's good. Good stall breaker. Put post-nerf Muta? Post-nerf Muta would be around in the A-, in my opinion. Its stats, abilities, moveset, and synergy are all top class. Well, here's the thing. The type is not top class. The stats aren't exactly top class because you're slow, you don't have all the range bulk in the world, and you're weak to a lot of typings. And so, no, don't get me wrong, you have good moves. Shadow Lurk, Thunderstrike, Landslide, all very good moves. And then you have Jolt for priority. You could run a Shrewd Blast if you're feeling up to it. It doesn't have bad moves. It's just the weaknesses are bad. It's slow. And yeah, those are basically the big problems with it. But give this thing an Assault Vest, and I would shoot it up I'd shoot it up a bit. But yeah, that's my tier list. Can I make an F tier? Where do you? It's below the Hydralin tier. Do you think that's not insult enough? Could Ferroglyph replace Zulong on a team? I mean, I personally would not use like a sweeper Ferroglyph. I would only use Stallbreaker. I would only use Stallbreaker Ferroglyph right now. I think Zulong doesn't perform the same role. I don't think these two should be competing for a team slot. That's what I'm saying here. So Hydra, I decided I needed to stop being biased against Stall, and like, it's good on Stall, so I need to rate it as if like this is the best fire type for Stall, and it's good on Stall, so it needs to be ranked accordingly. Pyrelin dropped a bit. I might have overrated Venilin for sure, but Pyrelin dropped because we got more waters and it's hard. It do be garbage. I don't expect much from Hydralin. And for anybody that has missed it, look at this guy. He's Snag Gulp, just chilling. True, Birdo. We did draw on a very. You have to like the stream because I put Snaggle on the tier list. Your Loomian's F tier. I mean, it sucks. Bad stats, bad moves, bad abilities, and it's ugly. Life is rough. You accidentally reported Hydralin Adaptive Assault as a bug because it did so little Stratosaur. Yeah. When I said Jamie made Hydralin bad on purpose, what did I mean? I mean, he made it bad, and he acknowledged that it was bad, and then moved on. Like, he didn't try to fix it. Like, he acknowledged that it was bad, and moved on. Okay, you like how Garlash is ranked higher than Hunter? Well, yeah, one of them can hit the Krakaloa, and it's not Hunter. We just dissing Hydralin? Bad moves, bad abilities, bad stats, and it's ugly. Would Snaggle run Perch? Yes. Yes. That is the only reason that it ever showed up on the tier list, is because it got Perch. How did Protagon get moved down to B-? Walls. I believe this wall. Energy Surge, but like you're gonna get a physical buff on this, so pretty much walls. Plants in general give it a hard time. Metatoad gives it a hard time. Gastroke will forever wall it unless you run Steel Crusher, which honestly, if you're trying to break Gastroke, definitely bring Steel Crusher. Why is Garg speed so low? Because Hyper Offense sucks. Like, Hyper Offense sucks. And if you're going to use it for Barbs in general, then there are better general Barbs users. So, yeah, Hyper Offense sucks. And if you're going to ask why Hyper Offense sucks, it's because of this thing right here. This guy single-handedly destroys, like makes hyper offense bad. And that's not to say that this is the only way to stop hyper offense. This just alone makes hyper offense bad. Because how do you deal with a Zulong on hyper offense? Before, the answer was, oh, I just put Tyrex. Health Amulet, Milkshake, one of the two can stop Zulong for a while. But then it got Fire Breath. So now what's your plan? What is your plan on hyper offense to deal with Zulong? What is the Loomian beside Dakuda and Luminami? Oh, yeah, that is Dakuda. Regular Dakuda and Soul Burst Dakuda. You mean Eliguana is there? You're not going to run Eliguana on hyper offense. That's the thing. Eliguana doesn't fit on hyper offense. That's the thing there. True, Memer. True, yeah, just run Vera Nimble. You think slower Dakuda would be worse? Well, here's the thing. This one is a threatening mixed attacker with a good speed tier. This one blows everything up that doesn't resist it. Why'd I rank them higher? No. Don't pay attention to the order. Just pay attention to where they're ranked. These guys are ranked the same. I see Soul Burst Dakuda as a side grade. The speed drop is incredibly significant. And yeah. But like this thing will bust up anything that does not resist it. It will murder any non-resist. This thing is just hard to wall in general because it's mixed. This one, regular Dakuda is much better as mixed than the Soul Burst because it has Brute Force, which buffs Torrential Slash and Thunder Strike. For this one, Torrential Slash isn't boosted at all off of a 90 attack stat. Like, yeah, you could definitely run Slapdown and it would be fine because Slapdown is just a good move. But in general, this is the better mixed attacker, and then this is better for wall breaking in general because, well, it will bust anything that doesn't resist it. Anyway, where did I put Umbra at? B-. But yeah. Trying to look here and see if I want to change anything. I'm trying to decide if these guys are actually A+, or if I'm just new choice syndroming. I might have overrated this guy. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I might have overrated this. Because in actuality, it's not all too different from this one. It's 3 points faster, a little bulkier, and the range attacks hit a little harder. It's more energy efficient, at least. It also quad weak to water. Why is it so good anyway? It does a ton of damage. That's why. It's another good wall breaker. It is another good wall breaker. What about Drago? Oh, it still has anomaly. That's why it's still there. What does Kraptana do exactly? Good typing plus Drudge. Like the move spread it has, it's good alongside Dredge. I might have rated Eruptodon a bit too high, but I think I'm gonna rock with this and go on from there. Also, I forgot. I'm sorry, I forgot to mention what Soren said earlier about the bird. Yeah, Avitross is. Avitross got the Brevo Dorego. It's the first tier list where Luminami's not S tier. No, I've been one to commonly not put it in S tier. Drop of Yutho Dasho. What about it? What happened with Avi? Well, we got another ice type that's really good. Like, oh guys, but driving force, yeah. Also, drop of Youth Elephage. I think it is a solid B- thing. Is Yersil still prominent? I mean, it's not something you could just ignore in T-building. It's definitely still very threatening. Is Duskit still bad? Yeah. Duskit's not good right now. Trying to think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it like the more I look at it, the more I want to move this down. I would say the best Loomian in the meta is Top, yeah. I don't think many people would disagree with that this is the best thing in the meta. Why is Deladric so high? Because it's really hard to pin down. Like, we got Dokumori recently, and that's going to do a pretty good job at it. It will probably drop more because depending on how good Dokumori is. How does offense handle all these threats? That's the neat part. Offense in general in Loomian Legacy has not been that great. There was like a little surge of hyper offense at one point, but like that also died, and stall has always been good. And yeah. What's the difference between female crab and male crab? Female's faster, less bulky. Male is slower, more bulky. And this one has a better signature move. Much better. Much better. Can Ferroglyph move up a tier? No. I don't think it's up here with these guys. I think Ferroglyph is right where it's at. Good boots users? Tatab. Tatab. Tatab is definitely very good with boots. Best barb setters, Gargolem and Wobblisk. What makes Cleone so good? I'd say it's kind of like Luminami where it's splashable, and you'll almost always get value because you'll have Dissipate. Is Boot Zulong any good? You could probably do it. I see the value in running, being able to swap through your coverage, but you could probably get away with it. No, Domino, I don't think adding more Unaware makes Moody any more competitive. Like, we got an influx of Unaware users this generation, and Moody got banned because it's broken and uncompetitive. Like, I don't think more Unaware makes something. All right, fixes that. Yeah, is it slow melee defense? I think the low melee defense is too exploitable. That is The main reason, like, if it had more melee defense, it would definitely be higher because it'd just be so much harder to kill. You know what? I might do this for the fans. Can Centimar's beat Pharaoh? Yeah. Yeah, this is mainly good into the range attackers because, well, 50 defense is non-existent. Cannot wait to use Speedy Waka and lose immediately. True! We love to see it. You could definitely run enchant with it. But, like, it's a defensive soul burst, so... Defensive screens, I guess, exists, but, like... Eh. Yeah, Pharaoh Near enchantment? Yeah. Yeah, I see the value. You see Namora getting walled a lot? Yeah, it's walled by plants. 100%. This is gas. This is soul burst gas stroke. Oh, you were talking about this gas stroke. Oh, no. I was talking about this gas stroke. Like, there is literally no reason to use this gas stroke over this gas stroke, except, like, if you want to use Ungracious Host to stop Soul Burst Florian. I guess. Regular gas stroke should be with Vent? I disagree. What does Weaseland do in singles? Right now, nothing, but Trader... That's because Trader doesn't work. Trader does not work. But if it did work, Trader is a busted ability. Arcera seems to be a better version of bulky... I wouldn't say it's 1-to-1 better than Seer Knight because Seer Knight has barbs. Unless Arceus does too, and in which case, yes. Any merit to using Tundralin? I would honestly use Ventation before Tundralin because water's a better typing than ice. That's my take on it. Like, you would use Obsidragon before Tundralin because it has the same tools but better. Ventation before Tundralin because better typing. Yes, Soul Burst Florent is the same type, correct. You got Power Jaw, though, which is good because Parasitize also became a biting move. And it also got Mega Chomp, and its Soul move is a Chomp move. Why is Tyrex so low? More things to beat it up. We got more water types. Zulong Fire Breath makes life hard. And then, while this thing is slower than normal Dakuda, it is still faster than Tyrex. So coming over Tundra? Yes. Better typing. Why is Crack so high? Really good. Everybody's like, oh, it's a bad type because it's weak to so much, but then they always also forget that, yeah, it's also resistant to the rest of the typings. I do believe Fire Spirit... I'm trying to think, is there a neutral interaction with Fire Spirit? Mind? I think it's just Mind. Mind is like the only neutral interaction with Fire Spirit. It either it's weak to 6 types and it resists the rest. Thoughts on Terradescent and why is it A-? Does broke means they're overpowered. Broke means overpowered. Between Char... Okay, I don't know enough about Charonix. I'm a level 2, but Terradescent, the reason it's not any higher is because, 1, it's one-dimensional, and 2, things like Luminami Blanket. Terradescent has Drudge and Hypnotize. Move it up. No, I think it's fine where it's at. Broke is like Uber. Broke means broken, like overpowered. Like, you wouldn't put S+ in overpowered. You would put... like the best of the best in S+. Like, if you have more than one S and you want to rank them, then I guess you put S+ so you can really separate. I'm trying to think. Is there any other change I'd want to make? Will Eclipse ever fall off? I think it is falling off. That's the thing. I think Eclipse is just delegated as an immunity bot. I don't think it's really good outside of its immunities. Like, the immunities are the only reason you would still use it. I feel like Zillion shouldn't have gotten Fire Breath. I was trying to tell Jamie all of that, but yeah. Here we are. Do I agree that Mutagon and Cephalops need to be banned? Yes, I agree with all of these bans. I 100% agree with all of them. Boots hurts Metronet a lot. I actually, wait, what am I doing? I think Metronet is probably the lowest of them. I forgot about the meme value. Well, that's why it's not Hydralin tier. The Glissadia was good. Yeah, I dropped it because, yeah, it's really strong. But I think Tatab is definitely much better because, yeah, Glissadia is blanked by metals. Why is Pharaoh so high? Because good stall breaker. I definitely think it's the best offensive mind type we have. I'd run both, Domino. I'd run both. I'd run Palm, Provoke, 2 moves. Can Pharaoh counter Sachi? I wouldn't say counter, but definitely check. Why is Mutagon so high? Because it's broken. You now see why Ceph is banned? I'm glad I convinced someone. How's Shachi not completely fallen off yet? Because it still does good damage. I mean, that's it. It does good damage. Is Soul Burst currently broken with Bane Phase mechanic? On the turn you use Soul Burst, yes. Every other turn, no. The turn that you Soul Burst is broken. What's Shachi's speed tier? It's 89. It is Shachi's speed tier is 89. How's Blowtoxin B-? Please find me why it's good. Doesn't look like there's a lot of it's mainly because everything else with barbs, they're either that's their only thing is they have barbs, or it's just Gargolem and Wobelisk are so much better than them. Seer Knight, physical fire types are, I don't think they're good right now. Yeah, it has barbs, but you're still having to run a physical fire type for them. Yeah, what's the best wall in the game? Depends on what you're if you're going, I don't know, what are you trying to accomplish with the wall? Because again, there's more than just, there's more to a wall than just taking damage. It's what they do when they take the damage. Wait, did Dorogo get barbs? Or am I misremembering? It's not, it wouldn't change its ranking, but yeah, I'm not gonna move it up, but I kind of just forgot it had barbs. But yeah, I think I'm satisfied with the list. Easy switch-ins and revenge killing. Walls don't revenge kill. That's completely different. How's Gargol? Okay, so here's the thing. Gargolem threatens with its coverage and speed tier. The problem is it's there are things that could definitely take it on, and it's definitely risky to use this thing. Although I think it might move up because of screens. But any plans for attorney? No, not really. Not really. Is that Core Lizard doesn't exist yet? So the fun thing about that TFK is why is Swirl so high? Swirl is uncompetitive. If I wouldn't have to expand my screen any further, I would put Swirl above here because it's just uncompetitive. Moody is just uncompetitive. Does Harvest currently break screens? Yes. Yes. Soulstorm, so Icicle and Harvest both can break them. And then anything with Teardown can also break them. What's something that reliably counters Oculos? Bar Blast. Bar Blast is good into Oculos. Very good. Gastric should move up to A-. I don't... What do screens do? Near enchantment makes you take 50% less physical damage, and far enchantment makes you take 50% less ranged damage. Best ability for Terra Distant. That's the neat part. I don't think any of its abilities are necessarily good right now. The priority part isn't... like, Mesmerizing is good in terms of the fact that it blocks priority, but the thing is there's not much relevant priority. Like, Ursel, it's immune to the Shadow Sprint and Quick Punch. Like, Quick Punch is realistically the only thing coming to hit this. And then, like, it's for also Umbrat. Like, that would be these two. Like, I guess Mutagon as well, but Mutagon's banned. But Ursel and Umbrat would be, like, no. It increased priority is what it blocks. Best magic bounce user. I mean, this for stall, otherwise Fiskarna. Like, Cosmeor, Meatball for stall, otherwise Fiskarna. They should add something that tells you how many turns. But yeah, I agree. I think they should have a little menu you can click on to show all the field effects. Yeah. I know that Terraform Gastroc under screens is good, but are you really going to dedicate all those resources just to stall out your opponent? When is Cause losing Regift? I don't know. Has Fog been nerfed yet? No. Jamie won't touch weathers until we can experiment with auto weathers. So you will have to experience the Fog meta. The Fog is coming whether you like it or not. That's just the reality of it. Best Loom this patch? Well, Tata. Ikazuna is not a counter to Zulong because Elemental Burst 2 shots. Elemental Burst 2 shots Ikazune. So you cannot switch into Zulong, so you are not a counter. You're not even really much of a check at all. Like, Ikazune is just bad into Zulong. Like, you have Energy Surge, so you can do, or Flash and Flee, you can also hit it, but like, it's not good. Why is Pyroland B+? Lots more waters. More waters, so less things, like more things to exploit Pyroland. You have, yeah, I think that's... Totob was pretty darn bad before it got Timber Thrash. And then it got Timber Thrash, and then it was like, it became the best thing in the game. That isn't banned. And I think Totob will remain that way for a little while. Will Nova Deus be banned? I think probably not. I don't think it will. Moriel's criminally underrated. I would not. So here's my thing with Moriel. I want it to be good for sure. Why is it B-? Because I think it's better than the C+. That's my reasoning. I want Moriel to be good. I do. I really like Moriel. It's one of my favorites in the update, but its slowness plus mediocre ranged bulk plus all of its weaknesses kind of really hold it back. If it had Assault Vest, I would immediately move it up to like B+. I think it would be a goated Assault Vest Loomian. That and Billaforge, those two would be crazy. I think those would be really good Assault Vest Loomians. Also, Assault Vest would help Hyper Offense because they could finally switch into Zulong. Like, come on. Let me switch into freaking Zulong. Assault Vest is not incorrect. Assault Vest is an item. Assault Vest is an item that makes you unable to use support moves, but it gives you 50% more range defense. One movie, moving Tyrex one tier? Which way? Where's Terror Stroke on the list? I currently have it at B. I know, before you say anything, a lot of people say I should move it up. A lot of people, but at the moment, I currently don't believe in it. But I'm okay being wrong about it. Is Bar Blast better defensively or offensively? So that's the thing, it can be both. Tyrex B+. I just think this update is really not kind to it at all. Yeah, I'll see about Setimars. The thing about Setimars is I rated it lower before, but then it proved itself good again, so this time I'm going to leave it higher and then leave it to C. How does Hyper Offense deal with screens? Don't let him get it. That's my thing. I'm ranking the whole game? Oh yeah, this is all of them. The list has been done for a while now. I'm just trying to see if I move anything else before I click the end stream button. You know how little that narrows it down? Well, that's the thing. Bar Blast is literally both. You have the whatever, the high explosives trait to give you more damage. And you're naturally super fat. What happened to Boonary? Well, Hyper Offense is trash, and that's kind of what Boonary's good into. So, like, if the playstyles were all even, I would put it to B, because Dokkamar is kind of overrated. I put it here because I put an A- because I don't know about it yet. I hear a lot of good things about it, but I would like to see good things from it, and so I'm gonna leave it here. Josh, that tweet was 100% a joke because he knows how much people hate the idea of Frostbeam Zulong. He does want to give it Frostbeam, but he knows he's not going to. Why is the owl with the Uber? You guys just don't understand. Oh, chat, please enlighten him on Snowl. Oh my god. Please. I don't think I can live through another Snowl. Oh no. Is Hydralin? Yes, Hydralin really is that bad. Bad stats, bad moves, bad abilities, and it's ugly. Like, literally everything went wrong with Hydralin. Glissadia is really high? Yeah, it's really freaking good. Like, yeah, metals exist, but most of the metals have a secondary typing that kind of remove or resist to one of its stabs. But there are metals that do stop it. And I originally had it in S, but yeah, it's still really freaking good despite that. What would I do to fix Hydralin? Rework it entirely. It has bad moves, bad abilities, bad stats. We need to address all of those. Doesn't Powerline like completely end it? You still chunk it. You do enough where you have to force it to heal, and so that's good enough. And that's under the condition that you have barbs up, but most people get barbs up because barbs are really good. Yeah, I don't I think Jimmy wants it to be mixed. The reason he wants it to be mixed is because the design doesn't scream one way or the other on the offense, and so he wants to keep it mixed. But like, it has no stats. It has no stats, man. Help, Hydralin. Do I think any of them are gonna go to Ubers? I mean, this one, I'd say the one's most likely. And probably this one, because it's just so much of a wall breaker. Like, this is probably the most likely one. How would I feel about Wintrix getting Jetstream as a rally move? It would definitely improve it. There's like not much. There's not much that quad resists air. Is there anything up here that quad resists it? I don't think. Yeah, not much quad resists air. The update's definitely not kind to Tyrex. More waters to throw at it. Again, it's worse into offense now because of Zulong. Like, it's just overall worse. I think Saros and Gastroke would make for a good core. Good is pushing it, but like, I mean, you could. I feel like if you're using Gastroke as a wall, you could probably be okay. Maybe, I don't know. You would need something to, I don't know, because even this thing can lose to like water types like Luminami. I mean, I guess you run Tamp and then the Mega Chomp doesn't do as much. I don't know. Oh yeah, it has near enchantment. You're right. At that point, you'd probably want Cleone, but I guess the double down on the dark weakness is what you don't want. Putting Crabtana so high is criminal. I think Drudge plus this thing is actually pretty darn good. Like, I was breaking, like, I witnessed it breaking Luminami with, like, I think that's a pretty good statement to throw out there, that you're breaking Luminami. Barblast is being spammed right now. I actually haven't seen much Barblast. But I definitely agree that, like, if this starts, like, if this goes up here, then I would definitely move this down. I would 100% agree with that. I just personally haven't seen Barblast much yet. Still not done? No, we're pretty much done. I'm just kind of chilling now. How well do I think Crabtana will age? I think it can only get worse. I don't think it gets any better than where I have it. I don't, yeah. Crabtana would only get worse. It would either stagnate or get worse. Well, I decided I wasn't doing I thought I wasn't going to do the whole thing, and then I ended up doing the whole thing. And, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, Jamie, please. Oh no! No, the tiers are not ordered. Tiers are not ordered. When I was doing just Atlanthian Part 2, I had them ordered, and then I started editing everything else, and I was just like, eh. So, Jamie set up a mock draft of another potential Hydralid spread. And I guess I'll just ask for your opinion on it. So first we start by doing this, right? We start with that. And then we do this. Okay, sure, I'll zoom in. So, yeah, it went from 80 to 79 health, and then it went from 97 to 117 attack, all right? Are you with me so far? And then that happened. And then that happened. And then this happened. And then this happened. There you go. There you go. I honestly think you just make Luck of the Sea 2 crit stages and we're balling. Like, unironically. I think Luck of the Sea to +2 crit would actually be something. Well, Reggie, it was 197 to start with, so. It would not need an item for Hydro / Thistle / Air Blade. Oh, sorry. I was talking to Jamie about, like, I genuinely think if we did this, like, if we kept the stats, you know, despite how mid these are, and made Luck of the Sea +2 crit, that would make all of these guaranteed crits without the need of an item. I genuinely think it would be able to do something. I genuinely think that, like, if this were +2 crit, all 3 of these crit without an item, so you get to run, you know, whatever item you want. Luck of the Sea Cosmere with Scope Lens. Okay. Okay. That's fun fact. That's still not as strong as Spec Meteor is right now. Oh yeah. No. You're right. Hang on. Let's go back to this. Oh my God, can I please type correctly? There we go. Let's go back to this real quick. Let's lower this to like that, and we need more power. Or, sorry, we need more power. We need more. You know, this isn't enough. Hold up. We need more. We need more. All right. Now that I made it 9.99 by accident. Oh, that's fun. 9.99, huh? All right. Okay. I see his intentions. Do the Sekikogami, true. So he said some things. Okay, so first, he's now decided he is going to wait until auto weather. Oh, I can talk about it? Oh, okay. He said he's going to wait until auto weather and then potentially do the following. Drop the speed, I don't know how much, but based on what he plans on doing, it could be a pretty good amount. And then he could finally bump this up. Or, you know, whatever. And then Vigilant would get swapped out for Swift Swim. And Luck of the Sea would stay +1 crit, but also be like Marksman, where it increases the damage of crits. So it would have marksman plus the luck of the sea, like plus crit ratio plus crit damage in one ability. And like I don't know how low he'd drop the speed, but like he would like buff the bulk at some point. You know, like he would make it a little bulkier. And then Vigilant would become Swift Swim, so you get double speed and rain. And Luck of the Sea would be plus crit damage, plus crit rate. How do I feel about Terradistant Wave Wrecker? No. I don't think we need to buff it. I don't think we need to buff it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What is the underrated thing so far? Underrated? Probably this thing's probably really good. Hydralin is garbage. Don't ask. Let's give Terradistant Raging Tackle. Yeah, let's do it. All of its contact moves are bites or slashes. So there you go. Or stabs, whatever you want to think of it. But yeah, I think we're gonna wrap it up here though, because I've been live for almost 5 hours and I still haven't made dinner. I said I wasn't gonna do the whole thing because I had made dinner, and now it's past 10 o'clock and I still haven't made dinner. Oh boy. What ability does Dokomori want to run? Probably Sponge. Sponge is probably its best ability. Like, I guess you could try experimenting with Spine Break, but like I do think Sponge is better. Give Terradistant Bug Fever. I think we buff Bug Fever. I think we buff Bug Fever, and Terrafly is still mid, because good luck getting kills with bug moves. I think +2 attack, +1 speed would be really good. But like, it's Terrafly, so like, I don't think it's broken. Then you have a priority bug. Oh boy. Why is it so low? Because its setup kills itself. That's kind of thing. That's kind of why Gardrone kind of dookie. The only way to set up is to injure itself, and yeah, there are better setup options. With an actually good ability, yeah, true. Like, if it had a really good ability, then it would be really freaking silly. Where's your Munch Wheel? C. It's not C-, but it's C. Oh yeah, I talked about Munch Wheel earlier, and I never got into how he was planning to buff it at some point. Is Nibble better? Nibble's better for regular Dakuda. Yeah. So for Munch Wheel, I've said this before in my Discord, but for those who haven't heard, Jamie he needs the level cap to go up for this before anybody gets excited. He plans on giving it a signature move where it will finally do its job and clean up trash. So it will remove hazards off the field and heal itself. Obviously, the heal would only work if hazards are up, but like, that's good. So that is something he plans for Munch Wheel. Soulburst strat feels bad. I feel like it's a pretty good sweeper. Why is Jalusa so high? Good typing, good abilities, good moves. Opposite of Hydralin, actually. It has good stats, good abilities, good moves, and it's not an ugly design. Unlike Hydralin, who is the exact opposite, with bad stats, bad moves, bad abilities, and it's ugly. Like, I have removed Hydralin from the Hydralin tier. Are stat boosts removed upon soul bursting? No, this is not due to world. Nope. Stat boosts are still there. Haven't been. Would I ever get back into PvP? Once PvP prep is improved, I'll look back into it. But we need the PvP rework for that. Frail armor striders are gonna pop off. Yeah. Okay, so I think looking at my list, the things I've overrated are probably this probably. Maybe. I don't know. Why is Infernix so high? Because it's the best fire type for stall, and it's really good on stall. It is really good on stall. I underrate Gasstroke and Elephage. I don't know about Elephage. I can see why people think this is good, but I'm gonna keep it here for now, just so people have something to say when, you know, the list is wrong. They could make fun of me for being wrong. Stall ain't great right now? I disagree. I still think semi-stall is the best playstyle. Simply because the game favors it. Where's Pyreland? Right down here. The dragon signature move, both deep freeze. What? Both super effective on. Both super effective on water. The dragons just hate water. The dragons are very much not a fan of water. And okay, so here's the thing. Infernix is good on stall. Like it's always been better than Pyreland on stall. The only reason I ever ranked it low before was because I never really, you know, gave it enough credit for being good on stall. I ranked it so low before because it was only good on stall, but being good on stall is good when stall is good in terms of viability. And Pyreland is getting less, I'd say less general viability because of the new things in the game that threaten it. Arceus looks like an A to me. My physical fire types are just not that good. Although if this thing gets a move to hit water types, then absolutely it shoots up. Like unironically, if the deep freeze thing for this guy, he goes up here. But if you gave him Drudge, that's also probably really good. Screens don't even work. Far enchantment doesn't work. Near enchantment does work. I mean, it's a legendary or roamer, whatever you want to call it. I guess you give it Drudge. Although I'd say one or the other. Yeah, Jamie. That when people are saying screens didn't work, yeah, it's far enchantment that doesn't work. Near enchantment does work. Very random, but yes. Also, I forgot. Does it set up near enchantment? I don't know the exact reasons why it's not broken. I would assume that's why, but all I know is far enchantment doesn't. No, it doesn't decrease range moves. Oh yeah. Also, is it this one? No, it's this one. Hold up. Let's zoom out for this real quick. Gasstroke. Just because Gasstroke is the thing getting bullied here. So here's a funny little thing. I'm gonna do the whole thing everybody's been talking about here, and then I'm gonna do very brawny, sharp claws, power cuffs, 200, slap down. All right. So this is how. Oh wait. Let me. All right. So this is how much slapdown. I don't know. I don't know if it's supposed to or not, but yeah, it's currently doing this. So they just get a permanent 1.5 boost on slapdown on soul burst things. Yeah, that's that is currently. Oh, slapdown is gonna get nerfed, guys. There you go. Wait. You probably won't change that, but you are gonna change that because it won't be boosted when knocking an item off. So you would be changing it. Curious. Okay, so basically, Gastroke has to suffer for now, and then, like with the PvP rework, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna change. All right. Anyway. Yeah, that was. I think those were the bugs that came up during the conversations today. I don't think I'm changing anything else. Yes, Poop Fardius. I acknowledge your existence. PvP rework is the next thing on the roadmap. Whether or not they stick to it, you know, who knows. Ah, I see. Good talk, Poop Fardius. But yeah, I think I'm good with this. I'm gonna screenshot this and post it on Twitter to be roasted for my opinions. Iron Fumble deserves better. I agree. But actually, Wells Jalusa. So that's the thing. It's perfect neutral coverage. It is perfect neutral coverage between Gamma Pulse, Deep Freeze, and Tsunami. You don't know when weather abilities are coming? Well, yeah, when's Thunderstorm coming? That's... You really want a Cinemoth Soul Burst? I mean, I wouldn't mind. Like, give me a Swolder, a Terrafly, a Cinemoth, like these early bugs. And then we actually give Ragoon one, so that the troll is no longer a troll, you know? Yeah, I know, Domino. It's just, I keep getting drawn back into conversations, because here's the thing, as much as we dunk on Loomian Legacy, I think it's always fun to talk about. I think Loomian Legacy is fun to theory craft about. It's not so much when you actually have to put the theory craft into practice, because then you have to go through all the PvP prep, but, you know, theory crafting about it's fun. But, yeah, now I'm actually going to wrap up the stream before I get wrapped up in another conversation. So, hopefully y'all enjoyed. And, yeah, I'm going to get out of here. Hopefully you have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night, day. I think I got them all. Whatever it is, hopefully it's good. I'm out of here. Bye-bye. I would answer that question, wonky, but I'm not about to get in another conversation.